Okay, I think we're live. Um, let's see how much of a lag there is and see if I've got this set up to where it's looking good. I've been having a good week this week. Got up to number 1 on the GoCo rankings, number 2 on Isotropish, although that was 2 or 3 of my really best days were left out of the Isotropish when GoCo had a bug where no logs were getting created for any games. And I went like, I don't know, something crazy like 25 and 5 or something. That's off the top of my head, so it's probably somewhat inaccurate, but it was yeah. I'm not really sure whether I'm just getting super lucky or oh, that all fits lovely. I'm not sure whether I'm just getting super lucky or I'm actually playing better, or a combination of both. Smart money generally in these situations is a combination of both. Had not the greatest day a couple days ago, but whatever. I mean, if you check out the leaderboard, we can see I've broken 6,900. I haven't gotten back up to 7,000. It's been quite a while since anyone's been at 7,000, I think, although Steph may have been there. I'm above Steph on this for the moment. I don't really expect that to last, but eh. Hey, low as you. And if I look over at this other window where I have isotropish, I'm in second by any way you measure it. I always measure by just straight mean, and I'm even ahead of the people who have like less than 200 games there who are really high. Although if I refresh it now, it's possible that that won't. Nope, that's still true. But a good 4 points behind stuff there. Okay, let's look at this board. Council Room, Fool's Gold. That's a big game, but not totally sure whether we want to do that with big money or with engine. Um, I guess I'm thinking big money just because there's no alt V. Oh my gosh. Huh. Why would you go for a silver? I gotta think now. There's no alt VP, there's no attacks or anything, so you need to give them big hands, and I just think it's going to be too slow. They're going to get too many provinces if you try to go engine. So I think I want to do this with big money. VP on! VP. Oh no, you're saying it twice already? Usually that doesn't happen until the second time I've played against someone. Silver Scavenger, so I'm not really sure what my opponent is up to. You probably want to discard that deck and stick a silver on top unless it was in this hand, in which case you have to stick a copper. Yeah, okay. I mean, Scavenger I think is a good card, an underrated card, but Fool's Gold's such a big game, and going for Fool's Gold now, huh? I think I'm just going to be ahead on that. I'm pretty sure I should go for a Council Room here. But here I'm going to stick back to Fool's Gold. 5, is this going to be a Council Room? It is, okay. Um, Fantabulous. We're not going to trash these Fool's Golds. I wouldn't mind picking up a second Council Room at this point, but you do have to keep your eyes on the Fool's Gold split. I think I'm up 4-2 on that, which means it's quite fortuitous that my opponent was able to do that. Ooh, so now it's like 4-4. Wow, is that really? Well, let's just get the last two here. Um, yeah. So this is probably going to be a Council Room on top, but I think I'm ahead because the silver instead of I have the Fool's Gold lead. I think you go second council room here, except it's sort of hard for my opponent to do that because there's no village, and that's going to be 3 terminals, 2 of which draw a lot of cards, and does it anyway, yeah. Well, we're going to go province here. We are not going to react to these. We're going to get a second council room. No, we're not. We're going to get a province. My opponent really ought to think about popping his or hers, I think. There's a duchy. Wow, that's sort of early for a duchy. Let's pick up a crossroads, I think. I don't think I want a province yet, or an estate yet. I think crossroads is worth no. Well, moat. Could also get a moat. I have 3 provinces, 3 estates for crossroads. Uh-huh. I don't think it's worth the chance that I draw it dead because it's unlikely to draw me 2 or more cards. Um, Obviously, if it draws me 1 card and I have the council room, then it actually hasn't done anything for me even. So I could get a moat. Yeah, let's do that. Because I only have the 1 terminal so far. So just a little more draw should be nice. Um, okay. So my opponent is playing for the long game. Well, the moat didn't come in handy there, but that's okay. It didn't actually particularly hurt me either. So this is 7, duchy number 3 for my opponent. Now I would get a crossroads on 2, I think. Although I may just be in estate mode. But anyway, of course, I'm getting province 4 here. This is probably an estate for my opponent. Doesn't have enough duchies to be able to pull off being down this many provinces. Um, hmm. Well, if this is province, I let's see. Well, I can actually just check, right? You have the VP tracker on. I actually know this, but I don't want to have to think to remember, so I'm pretty sure that I'm okay. Yeah. Oh, I'm actually even more ahead than I thought. I thought I would be down by a point right now, and then the province would win, just on gut. I was pretty sure that this province was winning for me. Anyway, well, I guess I have 2 duchies, and she has 4 duchies, and I have 4 provinces. This is going to be number 5, right? Oh no, I had 5, and it was going to be number 6. Yes, so that was my issue. Um, yeah, I don't like scavenger silver opening there. Um, I think that that's better than trying to engine it because I think the engine's going to be too slow. Well, you basically have to start the same way, I think. Going for fool's golds, maybe not. Maybe you can go for, I don't know though, because if you need to get at least 3, really at least 4 for it to be worth it to go for the engine. And it's going to be hard to build your engine up while getting 4 fool's golds and then spend the time building the engine to have the opponent not just be provincing all the time, particularly because every time you're playing the council room, you're just making it pretty likely that they're going to be able to province again. If there was like a discard attack there, oh, I should set up my next game. If there were like a discard attack there or some pretty good alt VP, then you know you can really think about engineering it up. Also, if there was like just colonies, of course, that's big alternate VP. Yeah, but that's the old big money board when an engine is actually possible. Not too common, but Fool's Gold is assigned to go for um, It is one of the. Well, I say it's a big money card. It's really not. It's more of an engine card actually, because you want to chain them together, which means you want to be drawing your deck. But it can be fast enough that it's not a terribly strong engine card, but it works well in both. I don't know. I think sort of the big money indicators are more like Vault, Embassy, sometimes Jack of all trades, Rebuild, sort of, although that's just sort of a different beast in and of itself. Um, and of course, those cards can all be used in engines as well. It's just they're not as good. They're better suited to big money. Um, yeah, because they only net you a single card for 5 cost, and they give you an ancillary benefit, which is generally not so useful for an engine. More useful for big money, with the filtering or the turning things into copper. Now there are some engines that you can like draw your whole deck, vault stuff away, and then draw it back again, but typically you'd sort of rather just have like a smithy and an engine. Um, Embassy for an engine, yeah, not really. I don't know. I'm droning on now. Should probably get out of Outpost, huh? Since there's only 7 people there and clearly they're not interested. Um, yeah. Hopefully they'll be getting a better matchmaking system soon. It sounds like something with Goko's business plan has changed, although it's not totally clear what. Um, but hopefully that'll be good changes. I'm not holding my breath or anything, but you do. Looks like there isn't much luck in Council Room either. Oh, I should refresh my isotropish because I obsessively check my ranking after every game. I don't really, but when I'm on a good streak, I sometimes do. Um, yeah, still about 4.39 points behind Steph, and I'm actually a couple hundred games behind him too. Who knew? He-Man, Master of the Universe. It's a very high casual rating. What does the casual leaderboard look like as I'm waiting? Yeah, my 0 rating, which I proudly maintain. Lek has 9,000. Yeah, that definitely looks like some pre-fixed kingdoms. Either that or there's just, I don't know, people don't play competitively or well or something with the casual. I don't really know. I don't really know what's going on the casual, but here's 10 people who are above the top pro score. I think that's 10, 69, 62, 69, 56. Yeah, probably there's not an 11th one here. Oh, dang it. To top, down. Yeah, exactly 10. Um, I mean, the rest of it looks fairly similar. Although this is thinner, right? There's more than 40 people over like 5,500 in the pros, right? Yeah, there's a lot of bunching here around 6,000. Yeah. Oh, someone's in my game. Someone 5,000 plus is in my game. Hot dog. Hag 81. It's a bit of a weird name. So what's going on here? Well, there's Trader. Um, Border Village Explorer. And there's obviously not an engine here. There's no way to draw cards. That signifies a 5-2 from my opponent. I'm gonna get a silver here, of course. Trader, huh? Well, I'm more than happy to just file in on the trader. I think it's a good enough defense against familiar that with the threat of 3 potion, I'm just going to go for that. Is able to hit it with an estate, although I'm very likely to be able to do the same. Scavenger, I think, is the correct thing to pair with it. I might not be able to get it with an estate. Another trader, I think I just want silver. Mass traders is not typically a very good strategy. This trader's a pretty mediocre card for big money for anything. Although actually, these are all pretty mediocre cards. Familiar's the best of the bunch, pretty much by far, but Trader at least does counter it reasonably. Um, yeah, I don't want to do that. Let's see, I had 3 coppers, 2 coppers here, 2 of my estates, and 1 of my silvers, which means that my last 2 cards are copper, copper, estate, silver. I can be So I can put the trader back to trader the estate away. I can put a silver back so that I can get another gold, but I think I'd rather trader the estate away. So we're going to stick the trader back. We're going to get a gold here. We're going to nail this. Yeah, so this is Scavenger is pretty darn good for big money, I think. And I'm going to have pretty good money going on here. Just a silver. Gonna pick up another gold. This is gonna be province, and I'm well on my way. Now border village trader is potentially somewhat of a combo, but I think I'd rather just go for the gold. Yeah. Well, I can't trader this back. Um, could get a border village to get something else to get. No. Um, why don't get Dominion Point Tracker? Well, just because I don't want to get another piece of software that doesn't really do anything for me. Yeah, I don't generally just download software. Um, I'm sure it's fine. I'm not trying to say that it's all virused up or anything. I just, as a point of habit, I need a pretty high threshold to overcome to actually get it. Anyway, I can see the edge of your comments apparently now, but um, this bottom of my deck should be very good though. I haven't seen that many of my good cards. So I don't want to discard. I think it's gold time. Done. Yeah. So this actually let me not reshuffle. And, well, any treasure was getting me province here. I gotta get province again. Yeah, scavenger's just real nice. Okay, so 4 estates in the bin, which means we're even there. Um, can't trader here because I just want to get province. There's 5 estates in the bin. I have an estate, so I have a 1-point lead. This is excellent. Province again. No. So what's the rest of my deck look like? I think I've seen most of my good cards already. I've seen golds, silver, silver, silver. I saw last turn. Yeah. Seen like 10. Um, yeah, let's dump it. Pick up a gold. Might as well hit the border village, just in case that it might be useful. Although it really ought not be. Yeah, you should have just gone for it, I think, actually. Because I have a point lead now, even in this case. So, the border village might be useful if I hit it with a trader, I guess. I don't know. It also hastens 3 piles endings. I guess if I hit Border Village, Trader, Scavenger, I can play all three. There's really just almost no reason to not get it. And here I'm just going to win, assuredly at this point. It's probably Border Village Duchy, um, which I would be able to match, but I could just Province. Province, if it would have been Province, I would have won by a point. I would have won by more than a point. Again, I'm miscounting and thinking that I have fewer provinces than I have. Regardless, it wasn't really close. Um, yeah, so that's another little step up. Um, by the way, thanks for the question, Luke Dalton. Um, I don't mean to degrade your question. Just trying to answer it. Um, yeah. Okay. So here we have 3-4 with a baker. There's no village, but Laboratory, Market, and Baker, and potentially Mystic can still possibly build an engine. If we're looking for a terminal, we probably want Masquerade. Although it's possible you go Candlestick Maker and like Candlestick Maker Watchtower combo. I don't think so. Probably playing at pretty big money here. I don't think with no alt VP or anything. Yeah, I don't think going in big for now. This is a draw terminal, so I'm a little bit worried about collision, but I think we're gonna go for it. Gonna get a Baker. Um, and then I'm probably switching over to Mystics. Because I think they're generally a better card for I'm gonna be playing big money. But having ad ship um, at the right moment can be nice. I probably should have held on to my chip there. Token, whatever. Um, I don't know. Yeah, that's sort of unfortunate. Okay, silver. This is also going to be silver. Mystics, or Baker's the last card in my deck. Um, anyway, so he's going for something more engine-y. It's about time for him to play Masquerade again. Yup. Okay. He has a token. He probably goes. Okay, he's just going gold. That's probably the right call. Yeah, I'm gonna do this as well. There should be copper on top of my deck, yes? Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. I just played 3 coppers, 4, 5. I think I have a silver left, but it's most likely a copper. I think this is my last estate. Anyway, um, and of course, 2, 4, this gets me 8. Let's just get the province. Um, that's fine. That's fine. Province, yeah. 3 silver. Okay. Hate drawing dead. I hate drawing dead, but sometimes it's just what you gotta do. No point tracker. Okay. I don't have that many left. Probably getting a copper, and now I can wish for copper. Of course, I hit Masquerade. Lovely. This Masquerade has been nothing but bad for me this game. 3. I mean, it hasn't really, but it's been pretty bad. So I have 3 provinces and a duchy, so I'm pretty up. That's good. I guess I get a Candlestick maker. I probably need a province. I'm not going to get up to getting 2 more duchies in him. So I need one of these provinces and then I'll win. Okay, now I'll get the estate, of course, but I don't think I have a very good chance. Because I should be able to get a province at some point this shuffle. And now I can actually pass an estate as well. So that's another reason to get that estate there, because now I'm still up 2-1 on estates. There's a duchy, which should be a mistake. Baker would be the worst thing here. Okay, that's fine. Probably need to pass copper so that I can actually buy province here. Unless my opponent can province estate for a tie. Who went first? He went first, so nah, he can't even do that. Wait, am I miscounting the estates? Well, there's 4 in decks. Oh, this would be a tie. Yeah. I think we each have 2. Which means he should get a duchy here. Possibly an estate as well. Which might put him in good shape. Might put him in real good shape. Although there's a chance I can province. Yeah. Which means I need to do the same so that he can't win off of province. Okay. And his Candlestick maker's passed, so he's probably just going to have to just duchy here. Oh, he can't even. Excellent. I can duchy here, and I'm in good shape. I'm in very good shape now. I actually just have a win now, I think. Well, if he passes me a green card, no. Okay, good. The optimal lesson here is... So he goes duchy. I wish for province, say, and it doesn't matter, but I can Masquerade anyway, right? Just passing this Candlestick maker since I knew that that was a Candlestick maker. Done. And win. Yeah. Duchy would have also been perfectly good for me, so it was going to be good. Yeah, I didn't, in principle, didn't need to play the Masquerade. Probably shouldn't have, although I guess it really didn't matter since I knew that it was a Candlestick maker. If I wouldn't have known the top card of my deck, I definitely needed not to in case I have green card that I need to hold on to, have to pass him a copper, and he doesn't pass me a copper back, then I can't actually force the win. Very unlikely, but you know, giving up a sure win for something that's not is something you shouldn't do. So that's another win, and I'm creeping towards the point where I might break 7,000 here. 7,000! It's over 7,000! Um, and again, we have E. I'm going to call him E, not 2.71 blah blah blah, because it's clearly E. Not quite within 4 points of stuff on isotropish. Trade route could be very good here. But probably not. Probably we're looking at a big time engine. Silk Road, I love you, but you're letting me down. Do we want to try to? Well, I guess we could trade route. Could buy estate to use with Baron. That seems very convoluted. I think we're better off just trying to build our engine. Okay, how do we want to build this thing? We don't need silver, we just need to get to hideaway quick. Let's go moat. Or maybe Candlestick Maker already. Yeah, let's get Candlestick Maker. And what are we going to want to do on our 4? Storeroom goes for. It's probably good at some point. Let's get a Cutpurse. Because it's not a no attack. And the question here is whether to get Estate or Moat. Estate or Moat. I think I want to get Moat. I don't have a trade route yet, so he can just audible in if I get the Estate. Okay, so here we're getting a highway, but we're going to want to be getting Moat's fortresses and highways, basically. Yeah, Storeroom's not bad, but I don't like it quite as much. So he's definitely building this engine. He goes for trade route. Okay, well, that's fine. Okay, now I can use 2 tokens. I could just use 1 and get a highway. I don't think I want to use a second one to get another moat at this point. My Cutpurse is doing work against Storeroom and against Copper. He hits 4 anyway, and had the highway, so highway. Okay, good. Hopefully we hit our plus buy card here. 2. Does he go for a Silk Road? Does he go for... What does he go for? I would definitely like to get a fortress here. Mountain Fortress, yeah. Ooh, I hit my Candlestick Maker. Sweet. Necro. Boom, boom. Treasures. I get double highway. Because winning that split is important. Then we're going to go for trade route next, probably. I don't know. Storeroom might be okay. Might Storeroom be better? He's going to get highway and Candlestick Maker, okay. Well, I might just get province here. I don't really like that so much. Let's get a storeroom. Need the plus buys. I also want to get some fortresses. Okay, so here, what? Fortress storeroom. Possible fortress is good, but yeah, so we're gonna look for lots of highways and lots of buys. This is the plan. And don't have a point deficit either. These tokens are actually pretty superfluous. I'm not the hugest fan of I don't remember what I was going to say. I wasn't the hugest fan of at this point, but that's okay. I could use another fortress. I could use another moat. And then what do I want to do? I want to spend some tokens now because they're going to not be very useful pretty soon. 3 fortress moat. And then I could use some more plus buy cards soon. Just goes fortress. Come on. Okay. Now I have a lot of money. Probably a fortress and a moat. No, I think I have enough fortresses. Candlestick maker and because I need more buy and I prefer it to not be terminal. I can either go for a moat. I have 2 storerooms. Let's get the moat. Have to watch out a little bit for 3 pile endings. I hate doing this, but it's such a big card disadvantage. Okay, well, we're just going to do this, I guess. Treasures, fortress. And what else? Candlestick maker? I suppose. Just get another fortress. Let's do that. Okay. Well, I think I'm in pretty good shape here because he still doesn't have points. Piles are getting sort of low, but he doesn't have points. Come on, fortress. You're killing me, Smalls. Oh, he has a moat. Okay. Fortress candlestick maker. He's a ways from ending piles. Could also just start grabbing some points. Yeah, this is the tricky bit of the game. I don't really need a lot of buys though, so I don't want to get a candlestick maker. I don't really want to get a moat because then it's too close that my opponent can just end it. I think I want to get the fortress, but I'm not 100% sure. I could get a duchy or something, but that just doesn't seem very good. Let's just get the fortress and stand pat. Because you need a bunch of buys now. Well, maybe this is a mistake. 3 buys. Going for a province, okay. And 2 moats? Yeah. Come on. Killing me. Um, well, this could not get anything together. Yeah, my opponent wins here. Two moats. Ah, that's annoying. Oh well. What can you do? Probably build the engine better. Probably not buy that last fortress. Yeah. Yeah, that last fortress was probably a mistake. The game was going long. I was going to win no matter what, so yeah. Ease up again. rebuild, Vineyard, Sea Hag. Well, Workshop Vineyard is kind of a thing. And rebuild isn't really suited to go all out on getting so much stuff. So let's do that. Let's go Sea Hag Workshop. He's probably going to go rebuild. We're going to be able to fight it. Okay. Workshop. I think Talisman for our next one. Because it's just like non-terminal guaranteed extra stuff. And let you try to choke through getting all of these things. Do I want another Talisman? I think I want another Talisman. And we're going to play the Hag here, of course, over the Workshop at this point. Could get 2 more Sea Hags here. Get 2 potions. If I'm getting 2, let's get potions. So that doesn't make a lot of sense. Let's get Hags. Then I'm going to want to get Workshops. These are the only potions we're going to get. So he has 3 duchies. He's buying estates, so he's figured out the jig. But see here, I can talisman it to 2 poorhouses. Poorhouses, big game. Would not mind getting more workshops at this point. That's sort of my #1 priority. I mean, well, my #1 priority, I guess, is cursing him, but so he gets another duchy. Ooh, we're gonna hit a 3-pile ending on duchies, curses, and poorhouses, maybe? That's something to watch out for. Maybe 2 talismans was not correct. He finally gets his 2nd rebuild. And it's gonna be quite a bit too slow. More workshops. More workshops. More workshops. I actually don't have anything. I don't have a single coin to buy poorhouse there. That's sort of unfortunate. 6 duchies for you. Seven duchies. Well, long game favors me. So let's make it go as long as we can. Just get some basically useless pirate ship action going. Now he can end it if I get this poorhouse here. Am I okay with that? He's trashed 6 estates. He has 7 duchies, which means he bought one. I've clearly not been paying attention. He's trashed 6 estates, which means he still has 4. He's likely to hit duchy. let's see, how many actions do I have? He has 2 Sea Hags, 2 rebuilds. I have 3, 4, 5, 11, plus 9 is 20. So get me to 21. I would have 7-point gardens. Well, okay. Um, this seems safer. In case he can rebuild into duchy and get estate as well. I'm not sure how the curse split went. I think it was pretty even. But I don't think that this is going to... if he has 2 and he's going to end it here, he plays rebuild, he can name... Well, okay, he's gone for this. He doesn't have 2 then. Oh, he should have named... See, that was a mistake on his part. If he was going to do that, he should have named estate, made sure he hit a duchy into a province, and then bought the estate, was still ending the game anyway. Would have given him a single more point. I actually won the curse split. Hey, what do you look at that? And I don't think it was that it was too much of a slog. It's that the Vineyards was really good with Talisman, with Poorhouse, with Workshop. Yeah, Vineyards is good. Rebuild, not always a winner. Hey, what do you know? Okay, I would happily read more comments, guys. Oh, and again, as always, I should point out that if you want to leave a comment, you're watching this video later, you want to leave a comment on a video, it would be very nice if you would do so on going for Apothecary engine, are you? It would be nice that if you would do so on the thing with the thing and the other thing. If you would leave a timestamp as to what game you're talking about. Okay, so here it's definitely engine. Is it definitely engine? There's rats to trash. There's nothing else to trash, so that's not really good. But Vagrant, Bazaar, Apothecary is actually going to get blown out here. Let's not go for Apothecary engine. It's not going to be very useful after very long. I guess it works well with Vagrant, but eh. There's Island to kind of trash, but if you're going to use Island to kind of trash, you're going to lose on a 3-pile ending. So Bazaar, Oracle, Witch, Woodcutter thing can be useful for engines, but I think the important bit is to hit Witch quickly. So we're going to open double silver. We did hit Witch. Of course, we hit it on 7. I would have much preferred to hit it on 5. He may be going for cash with his Apothecary, and that's something. I think Witch again, and then Bazaar. Typically, you want to get more terminals first. Okay, Vagrant should not be bad at all here, although much better for him than for me. Okay, now it's Bazaar time. I have enough actions that I don't want to draw dead. I could go for Oracle here and try to build the engine anyway. This should be Apothecary and Advisor? Or maybe Vagrant. Really not sure about Advisor though. Silver or Oracle here? Oracle shows my intent to get more bazaars and such. I think silver's fine. Let's play it in this order. Not that I think it really matters. Hey, well, I mean, that it was really clear that I should say. It of course matters, but that was pretty lucky. I am gonna just go ahead and grab the province. Do I expect piles to run? Well, curses are gonna run, obviously, but I guess other piles aren't looking super likely to. Should keep track of the curse split. Right now I have 2 plus whatever I see this shuffle. Well, I'm gonna draw that dead. I'm gonna draw it dead. That's okay. I think I want another bazaar here. And yeah. He's probably thinking between these two. 4, I'm going to be getting islands, I think. He already is. Wow, okay. I'm not up on curses. I'm not sure if I'm down. I could get a third witch. How do I feel about getting a third witch? I think I'm better off getting Bazaar. This way I can get another oracle, or I can get an oracle, I should say. I'm gonna go Apothecary, of course. 4 is gonna be Island. Yeah, so this is the junked up deck that I was worried about for my opponent. Or for that plan, I should say. I mean, this is sort of a combo, and okay. I'm not sure if I lost the curse split 6-4 or whether we're even. Um, yeah, I don't want copper here. My deck's not. Okay, well, I get another province. That's sort of lucky. A vagrant's probably better than copper for you here. And we have a slightly frozen Goko. 3. What you gonna get? Another vagrant. Okay, well, we can pile those out maybe. So looking for pile ending on this, this, and this. Apothecary. Um, yeah, it's still time for gold. Game is not nearly enough over, but I don't think it's time. I don't think that the earlier large money things should have been gold, even though I'm going to see it more often. I don't think seeing it more often is enough to make it better than province, because I might just not see province anyway. Meanwhile, I think my opponent's really going to be floundering for a long time. Yeah, I mean, he can draw a decent amount of stuff, but not anything good. And yeah, I don't know. However, I should try to keep a track on the curses soon. I could be wrong. His deck is, he's drawing like all of it now. So this is going to be Apothecary Province. Probably. Yeah. Islands. So he can set up his Vagrant now to get this province. He's going to have some more Apothecary plays. Yeah, maybe this is just a really good idea for my opponent. My cursing did not do as well as I would have thought. Vagrant is definitely the key card to go with this strategy. Vagrant is, I actually think, better than Apothecary. What do you know? 7, 7, 7. Okay, well, he's probably going to get a Vagrant here. And I'm going to have a clean shuffle to count my curses. So we're going to try to remember to do that. These apothecaries actually are more or less cantrips. They're sometimes grabbing him a copper, but very rarely. And then, of course, they let him reorder his deck so that his vagrants can be good. We're going to deny you Woodcutter. I'm not sure whether that was correct. Bazaar is also a really important card for his hand. If I ever get to deny him that, that's pretty much happening. But buys are pretty big for his deck. The draw of which is not that great. I don't think. He goes for another island. I'm also going to go for island here. You think it's weird to go for island instead of duchy, but I'm going for the pile ending. I am still a province up. Although, nah. Now what is the deal? I'm supposed to play the Vagrant first. Gives me a better this hand. Okay. I think we're 3 islands each. Obviously going to deny Bazaar if given that option, but of course we're not. Um, yeah, so now we're going to deny Apothecary if given the option. Nope. Wow, he just played the Witch. Interesting. Well, this is an easy call. 9, he's going to get Province. Island, Duchy, Island, Duchy. 3 curses here. Oh, I only have the 2 provinces. I should probably get Duchy. Well, that's easy. He's probably going to get Apothecary here, which I can't touch in terms of a pile. 6 is going to be Duchy, and I'm not really sure on that one. Might be that I should be getting Island. But I still think I'm in pretty good shape here, but it's definitely a close game. Yeah, that's nice to be able to pull 2. It's the Apothecary, it's that, Apothecary, um, Apothecary. This is a 4th curse. Gosh, I've probably forgotten one. Dang it. I'm also not so sure about his islands because it makes his vagrants less effective. A particular island on 5, that is. Um, yeah. Well, that's obvious. 8 again. This is going to be province. Yeah. And only 6 for a duchy. When did I miss my gold going by? Apothecary. Well, I think that's 5 curses, but I'm not 100% sure. I'm up an island and 3 duchies against a province, and maybe, maybe, maybe curses. So he drew the Vagrant, and now he's going to be able to get through all of this. Apothecary Vagrant combo, combo. Okay, he gets to set something aside. He has a woodcutter. He gets 8. He gets another province, and I'm in bad shape. This has got to be a state. And I think I'm still not totally dead. Um, yeah. Not in very good shape, though, because I don't have any control over getting this apothecary out. If I could spike another province, that'd be great. I'm not sure whether I'm tied now or down by 2. He's going to get island here. I'm definitely down now. now I don't know whether I'm tied or up by one or down by one. But I'm going to be able to get duchy again here. I should have been counting the curses again. Um, I'm always putting away the best things my uh, with my islands on the off chance that it matters, although it's really unlikely, but I guess like I could get a rat. I just don't think that's very good. Okay. Okay. Advisor. Obvious. Witch. Apothecary. Uh-huh. 8. Province, I'm in very bad shape. On the other hand, I can duchy again here. Yeah, so it looks like the engine is just good here. Though again, I don't know. I'm sort of counting on getting a curse advantage, and then the engine will supposedly not work as well. Huh, I don't know. Maybe it's just really good. Duchy, or, oh, is he ahead enough? Yeah, he is ahead enough, of course. Yeah, it was even on the curse split. Yep, 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 yep. Huh. Okay. That was when I was outplayed. Faux show. Okay, here we've got 5-2. Crossroads and Knights are generally pretty good. They're good against smugglers. Probably building an engine here, but they're good against. You want a lot of these middling cost things. Alchemist, it can hit the potion, but not the alchemists. But whatever, we're going for Knights. Aw, Trasher. Journeyman would also be nice. Caravan silver, okay. Um, I could get silver. I'd love to get smugglers. The problem is it's terrible against knights, so I'm not going to get it yet. 3 again here. You're really going to be able to hit 5 a lot anyway, so Caravan's pretty good against knights. I think I'm going to get a silver here. Caravan's pretty good against knights. Oh, give me the Trasher, give me the Trasher. Yes. Um, drawing would not be bad. Would not be bad. Yeah, silver. Um, because it stays out typically. Yeah. And we don't want to get behind on knights. Gaining things isn't too bad. I actually don't have anything I want to trash here since I want to pay my 5 for... Ooh, I could pay my 4 for... Yeah, let's do that. Well, and it goes down. Oh well. Do I want another Crossroads? I don't think so. So we're racing to the bottom of those. We're gonna get there. Boom, gone. Okay, now On the other end, we're going to be able to build an engine, I think. Although it should probably be a menagerie engine. And caravan. Ooh. Smugglers is probably good now. I should look at getting one of those soon. Okay. Let's get another Crossroads because I need some village action. Double menagerie. So we're going for it. It's not bad with knights. You just revealed your hand. You have enough to probably buy something I can smuggle. Okay. All right. Gold, okay. Copper, of course. Okay. Now, you just got a gold. I think I'd rather smuggle than try to hit you. Mystic. Now, make me discard attack. Please make me discard attack. No such luck. Don't think I want those to miss the shuffle. Okay, and the other one. Ooh, we're gonna get attacked a couple more times here, actually. Oh, there goes my smugglers. It's good to know you're gonna get province. Did I lose the knight split? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and you just played 3, so I only have 1 left. Yeah, I did lose the knight split. Okay. Mystic for estate. That was too wishful. Well, I wasn't gonna be able to pinpoint this anyway. Smugglers and another province. Oh, didn't go for the province. Interesting. What is the last card in my deck? Yes, didn't mess up my menagerie. Sweet. This is 7, so what is the most likely card for me to draw? Estate, I don't have more than 2 of any other. Lovely. Action. We go for gold again. How many coppers did I play? Should be like a copper, I think. Oh, it's a state. Well, I can't remember things apparently. Let's get another smugglers. And now I'm gonna get hit with a discard attack, right? Or did that one go? Did that one get trashed? It did. Okay, cool. Yeah, the buys aren't that useful to me. I'd rather get rid of your knight. Now my opponent is up points and has the knight's advantage. I'm in pretty bad shape. Should just go for province. Again, well, no, menageries. How many of them have been trashed? 2, 3, which means there can't be more than 2, which means I might as well just name a state. Of course. Of course it happens this way. Let's just pillage. I don't know. I'm in pretty bad shape. There goes a silver. Here comes a trade route. Give me a mystic. Crossroads, of course not. Trade route. Yeah. duchy. Okay. Pretty much losing. Just just losing. Get more crossroads and green cards. There goes my pillage. Lovely. Um, well, crossroads can come by when you'd like it. I have a lot of actions now. We're obviously going to name copper. We're going to wish for copper. Going to smuggle your gold. And we're going to have 6. We have 8 if we don't trash anything. We could get up to 10 if we do. Would kind of like to get another crossroads. Now, you have that dame that I need to remember you have. So that's important to note. We gotta play this first, and it screws everything up. Now, we do want to smuggle that. We want to buy one. I think we want to buy one. It's possible we want to get some kind of green card, but oh well. 10, which means I can't smuggle anything. Q. Okay, well, we're going to name copper in that case. Sweet. 7 is no good. Going to get another duchy. What's she going to hit? As long as you're not hitting my duchies, I'm okay. Caravan, 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 crossroads, trade route, menagerie, smuggle the duchy, buy a duchy. I'm not 100% sure that that was the correct call. Go for your duchy. Get yourself a duchy. Get yourself a duchy. I'd love to be able to end the game. Although it's very unlikely, so it's actually probably the correct play. Okay, well these menageries aren't activating unless I hit the trade route or whatever. So it's better to do it this way. Oh, I can smuggle and... Yes, 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 yes. Well, let's see. My problem is I can just smuggle them both now and then get an estate. Is that good enough? 3, 4. I think I have another duchy. I think that's good enough. Like down a money. If this were a trade route, I mean, I can get a province. I think I'm just gonna go for it. Yeah, okay. Yes. Okay, sweet. Yeah, he shouldn't have bought the duchy. Because of smugglers. I totally wasn't thinking about smugglers when I said that he shouldn't. Okay. She can't say no. Can she not say no? Wow. That's a lot of good green. There isn't much of an engine. There's Ironmonger engine, but you gotta go for ig and green. Lots of green. We're gonna be gaining coppers, I think, all the time. Oh. Huh. Okay. Well, this is actually sort of interesting. Yeah, we want Candlestick Maker over Herbalist here. We want to get Ironmonger. First chance to trash the hovel. Well, not the first chance, but pretty close to it. We're going to go for it. This is going to be an egg. And we're obviously going to do this because, well, that's good. I don't think we're going to get the extra copper yet. Not 100% sure about that. 3 is a silver, okay. Discard. I think that's right. Gonna grab another Ironmonger. Pretty soon that's not gonna be Ironmonger anymore. It's gonna be Silk Road or something. Here again, IGG more important than trashing this hovel, but that is not gonna be true for super long. And I think it's time that I want copper on Great Hall here. I want the copper, and I'm going to buy a Great Hall. I'm going to keep the oh, I should have bought an extra copper. Dang it. Has 8? No. Okay. Yeah. Let's see. 1 for revealing it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Put it back because I can get a province for sure. Right before this shuffle, I think it's going to be, and pretty close to my opponent's shuffle, I think it's going to be time for one more IGG here. And now we're just going to green, green, green. Yes, curse. Well, I mean, at least you get to skip it, but my opponent's got to consider between duchy and ill-gotten gains. But right before his shuffle goes for that. Okay. Copper. I don't think Silk Roads are going to be better than duchies here, so I just want to get a duchy. The top of both of our shuffles, it would be time anyway, um, even if it weren't, whatchamacallit. And estate over Great Hall, it's not worth spending the token. May choose card to gain. That's, sort of weird phrasing. Okay, I'm way up on points. And feeling pretty good about this game. Am probably actually going to be able to spike another province as well. That's nice. I'll get an IGG here if 5 hits. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Discard it. Put that back. Okay, 6 is going to be ig right before both of our shuffles. This is probably going to be duchy. Oh, is it going to be province? It is going to be province. Okay, now I'm up 10-7. Okay, well, fantastic. Those Silk Roads are going to be worth more later, so I'm not that great of a shape. It's probably a state. Yes. Yeah, you can put that back. That's not a good draw, though. Do I waste this? I don't think I do. Although I did know that there was a candlestick maker here, so maybe that was a mistake. And this is another province for my opponent, so that's not good news. Okay, what's the score look like? Oh, I'm still up. Well, we're just going to go for Great Hall then. Just one Silk Road for my opponent. This is probably a second one. Nope. Well, maybe. No, it's a duchy. I think this is the correct call. Obviously, I have a lot of options here, but my opponent can't win this turn, is the important thing to note. Did you just pass a threshold? So this is what I'm fishing for when I keep asking. VP, come on. Okay, you did not. And how much are mine going to be worth? I need to get Silk Road here. Again, you can't end the game. Mine is worth 3 at this point. And I am going to be able to spike a province here, which is really nice. Can't get ill-gotten gains, can't get Great Hall. You wouldn't want to do either one of those. Was mine really worth 3? It was. Okay, so it's better than Duchy. Well, or at least as good as Duchy. Yeah, lots of piles that just have 1, but I'm just going to spike a province and be happy about that. Let's check and see if you passed a threshold. 24. You did. Okay, so you just passed a threshold. Did I just pass a threshold? I did not. Okay. This is going to be Silk Road. Unless it's a province. Did you? Well, how much are yours worth? Okay, it's 3. Lovely. 2. Great Hall is tempting, but I think it's got to be a state. If you get Great Hall, that's sort of dumb because I could just go for Ig. Okay, I've like surely passed a threshold now, which was stupid of me to not keep checking every turn. Silk Road, okay. So I haven't passed a threshold, which means I'm about to, which means I'm quite safe in getting a Great Hall. Probably safer to get, oh, I could get a duchy. Get a duchy here. And then you can't win. And I just need a Great Hall. Which I can't get. Lovely. 34, 31. Silk Road. You might be passing this threshold too, though. Yeah. Yeah, that's very bad. You need to be able to get IGG to win, right? So estate is fine. Okay, now. So I get Silk Road here. where does that put us? And we're tied, so Great Hall wins for my opponent. Has an IGG in hand? No. Okay, so I'm probably winning here. What a crazy game. Just make sure here that it's tied. Get the IGG to make extra piles run out. I win. Okay, well that was indeed a crazy game. um, hmm. Yeah. I don't think there was much else either of us could have done differently. So there's that. The tokens, I think, should be good in that situation. Maybe you want more. I don't think you want a ton of them, but I don't know. Maybe. I could have at some point saved for provinces instead. Maybe that would have been better on that last shuffle instead of spending the 2 to get the duchy. Yeah. Oh, gotta set this up for she can't say no. CSCN Radio. Okay, lovely. 5-2 is brilliant here. We're just gonna go Haggler Chapel. We're gonna play Big Money Chapel. We could go for Conspirators, Peddlers, Vagrants, and such. But there's no plus buy, so I'm not so huge on that. Like the plan there would be get lots of Vagrants and Conspirators and Peddlers and rock on. That was not a good Chapel hit. Um, so here's the rub, right? Do I go Conspirator or Vagrant? Or just go Silver Vagrant? I think I just go Silver Vagrant and be fine. Come on, draw me a Chapel. That is not really what I wanted to see. Peddler Silver. Of course. So I have not been chapeling all that well, so that's not good. But I did have a pretty significant advantage to start with. Peddler Haggler. Sort of a weird thing to be able to do. Going for the he's going for this other plan, of course. Um, yeah. Well, I have to do this. Okay, now we gotta do this, just as we would like. May not end up chapeling down anymore, but the extra gold's gotta be pretty good. I think my opponent's just gonna be too slow here. I could be wrong. Could definitely be wrong. This is gonna be gold peddler, which I'm pretty sure is more important than getting the trashing done. Is getting more economy. 8 province and what? Conspirator? Peddler? Um, my extra estate might actually end up helping here too. Who knows? Probably still chapeling it down here though. 8, 9, province, peddler, conspirator. Let's not. Okay, you're gonna go province something. Uh-huh. Conspirator should be best. You're probably gonna go duchy here as well. I think I'm just in really good shape, largely because I kept that estate to win. Um, Although, you know, would be in good shape generally otherwise. This is going to be province and gold for me. I can also snap a tunnel to tie maybe if I need to at the wrong moment. And my opponent went first, so that's big game. Chapeling down the copper and the quarry, which makes sense, I guess. Although I'm still not sure that it's not that playing Haggler would be better and just going for it and losing. But I think that was actually the correct play to go for it. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, I think the money is better there, but it is pretty close. I actually had pretty bad chapel luck, so I think it wasn't quite that close on average. But whoops, let's name it CSCN. Okay, this. Ooh, there's this and this. So develop gets us Silver's Bridge. And we want to get to Torturer faster. Let's go Silver Bridge. Definitely want bridges because we want to buy a lot of stuff. Um, now, now what? We're gonna get the village here, obviously. Okay, going for that. Interesting. Well, we're obviously just going to discard these. We're going to get another village here. Villages are huge. Moats also potentially quite important. Let's discard. I think another develop at this point probably, I guess. Want to get lots and lots of mining villages mainly. Second torture will be good. Yeah, it's not the best time to draw your bridge. Okay, just develop is fine. Mining village moat, yeah, that's sort of something you want to do. Keep, just thin the deck, because I don't want a second develop or anything. Get another moat. Yeah, well, at least I'm defended here, though it totally doesn't matter. Well, okay, multiple torturers, it's gonna matter. Gets another bridge. Okay, well, I think I should play the bridge here. Get a couple more moats, which can work in lieu of villages. Okay, we're going to play Torturer just to get the attack in. We're going to get a mining village, though. It's absolutely the key card. Definitely the key card to have. Mining village moat. We're just going to try to run out the villages. I have some moats for draw. It's not great, but it's not terrible. I don't think I'm thrilled about Cartographer here. I think I prefer Lab. But villages are definitely the most important thing. So I'm going to try to flank those out. See, I don't really want any more of any of these cards. I guess I'll get a Market Square? You know what? I'm not going to get anything. Because the thing is, the Market Square makes it less likely that I have a moat in my hand to defend with. And I'm just not using it for anything. So he goes for double moat. That's fine. I'll get one here because I expect to get more villages. Oh, I'm gonna get tortured big time here. And I've just got to discard it down. Oh no, just the one. Okay, good. 6 village? Yeah, you need it. Keep village, please. Thank you. There is a potential for pile ending. Oh, it's not a second bridge, it's just replacing the first. Okay, my bad. Should be able to get the last village here if my opponent doesn't. If he does, we're gonna get a lab probably. Or a bridge maybe. Labs and bridges are gonna be the next part of the plan, while making sure that we're not in too bad of a shape for 3 pile endings. So we each have 2 torturers. I think my draw is a little better. He has a lot of cartographers. I think I also have more villages, but again, this is something I should know. Oh, I guess I can't have that many more. I think I have 5 and he has 4. Well, I mean, he has 4 in play. He's going to get this village and moat here. Yeah. So 6, and what are you going to do with it? Could go for probably a lab is what I would get. But now going for a bridge and what? Yeah, I'm not too happy with my develop at this point. I think that was a mistake. It's really not going to do much for me. I've trashed a copper. Interesting. Silver. Keep. Keep. You obviously can defend, but it draws me one more card. I knew he could defend because he put it on top. Moat. Bridge, please. Second bridge would be good. And lab. Now, okay, so it is 5-5 on the villages. We do have to watch out for 3 pile endings, but my opponent has to watch out a bit more than I do because, well, you can develop a 3 into a bridge in an estate. I'm up an estate at this point, so I'm up a point. So that's like something. Yeah, cartographer. I don't know. I think I prefer a lab here. Maybe that's incorrect. I mean, in the long run, lab is going to be better, but because the 3 pile ending might come too fast, it might not be the case here. Interesting. Oh, that does trigger the shuffle, but of course my opponent is going to have plenty of draw, so it's not really going to be a big issue. Market Square might be nice for extra buys at this point. So I'm kind of wishing I had one, but on the other hand, you do want to have the moats in there to defend you. It's not an easy call. Now, I think I play this moat here. 9 is going to be Market Square and Province. should be Market Square and Province. No, it's Lab and what? Lab? Yeah, okay. Keep, I guess I'll do this. And you have defense. Now, bridge gets me to what? Five, get me to 7. Uh-huh. Everything being too cheaper, I could go Lab Market Square. Got some moats down there. Yeah, I think that's what I want to do. Wow, I have a lot of moats down here. Do I play one of these? I'm very likely to just draw 6. I don't have any more moats. But on the other hand, can I accept curses next turn? I've got develop. Oh, let's play it. Yeah, dang it. Well, I can accept 1 curse. I knew I had the few mining villages down there, and I knew I had the develop. I was hoping, I mean, the best case scenario would be that I would have a moat here, but it was just a 1 card chance, and so that's like 6 shots out of 26. And it's not actually that bad, but it's not good. Now, okay, my opponent has a develop. How many bridges can you get? You have a silver left. So if you're playing correctly, and do you have enough villages for that? You don't, so you can either play your develop or 2 bridges. 2 bridges is going to get you to 4 buys. You're not going to be able to win, which means I can gain this curse. Yeah. Probably need to discard after, so that I won't be too far behind. Because I'm going to be able to trash the curse with my develop. But this is going to be a bridge, I assume. And 10 is going to be Province Market Square. And I'm in bad shape. I don't think Province Bridge is just as good, just nearly as good. Oh, you're not gonna have enough money to run the bridges out? Is that true? Well, if you trash all the mining villages, you will. Do you get an estate as well? I'm definitely on the back foot here. If I get a draw card, I may trash this mining village and go for it. Market Square, does he get, okay. Okay, well, let's see. What are the options? I definitely can't end the game here, so that means that I should not trash this. That was easy. However, my opponent may well be able to end the game on his next turn. Probably will be, right? So you have 5. You have to gain 5. You're going to have 2 buys plus 2. Yeah, you can do it. You're definitely going to be able to if you get a decent draw. Okay. Ooh, discarded, huh? Well, I think I need to develop this anyway. Grab a market square and hope. Well, that's a good sign. I think you need to... Okay, good. Okay, that's actually quite good. So 2 villages down there. Market square, market square? Boy, I don't know. Maybe I should have been trashing these. Okay, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is going to be 6, 7, 8. And how many buys? Only 4. Doesn't work. Keep it. Okay, now this probably works. No, I only have 4 buys. I only have 4 buys. How many more market squares do I have down there? Can I draw to 1 with my moat? This is my last village. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, I have 1 more village. Shoot. I think we keep. Yeah, so that's not a good draw. I gotta play bridge. It's hoping for market square or village. Gotta play bridge. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, there's a good chance I'm defended next turn anyway. Province. Do I get an estate? I think I do. That lets me accept a curse, I suppose. I don't know. Maybe I misplayed that. It's very difficult. My opponent needs to be able to duchy and 4 market squares. On the problem side, my opponent is pretty likely to be able to do that because of the develop. Or just getting enough buys, you know? I just didn't have enough buys. Of course, if he doesn't win here, I'm like golden. Maybe I should have trashed those. I could have gotten something better. Could have gotten like a duchy. And then my opponent would have had to have gotten 2 duchies. But okay, clearly it's going to be a win. But we'll let him play it out. Yeah, he needs 2 money in all these cards. No, he might actually need more than that, right? Because he also needs to be able to get a duchy, so he needs 12, 17. He needs 7 money in all those cards, which is not a foregone conclusion. Okay, yeah, now it's definitely, yeah. So it's going to be market square, market square, market square, market square, province, province. and the duchy. First turn, I tell ya. Which probably also meant I shouldn't have taken that estate, but it wasn't going to matter. I maybe should have trashed those mining villages. Um, no, that wouldn't have mattered either. I couldn't end the game because I didn't have enough buys. I needed to get to that last market square, and didn't. Or maybe the develop would have worked too, but needed to get to one of those and didn't. And yeah, that basically spelled the end. I think I was pretty likely to make it too. Anyway, I'm going to blame that one on first turn. I mean, he had a big enough last hand that there wasn't anything I could have done, as it turns out, because he can just like pile a bunch of provinces or something. Well, maybe he doesn't trash the stuff. I don't know. Okay, so we should check out what's in the black market. Fishing Village is very good. Quarry is very, very good. Festival's pretty good. Horde Mountebank, that's definitely worth it. It's a little bit tricky with Plaza. We're going to get another Plaza here, because we're going to need the villages. My opponent should get a silver, because you want to get to wharves. Coppersmith is big game here too. Well, watch out for that. Yeah, so if I hit the 50% chance that I get the black market off of this plaza, I am not discarding a copper. Because I might get something from here, like the cultist that would cost 5 that I would want to buy. Wouldn't necessarily even need to cost 5. And if I don't, I'm gonna get a wharf, so there's no benefit to doing it. Can only hurt. Ooh, do I want a bandit camp? Probably not. I think I'd rather have the wharf. My problem now is I kind of need to get a bishop at some point to take care of some of this stuff. Definitely want to get plazas. Lots and lots of plazas. I think I'm not going to discard in case I drew the black market. Fishing village would be big. City gonna be big. I think you take that here. My opponent's actually likely to get no spice merchant. I thought, but did not. Okay, here there's no way because well, and score 1 for moi. Yeah, I don't think I want to spend this token just to get a moat. Wharf, yes indeed. I've already seen my black market. Yeah. Do I want all this stuff to miss the shuffle? I think I do. Discard that. Because I actually want to see Mountebank and Wharf. So yeah, Mountebank is definitely better than Cultist in singles, um, which is definitely better than Cultist in singles too. Um, and since it is just a single Cultist, yeah. Um, okay, 5 here. I don't think I'd get either of these or any of these. Could go Shantytown and then buy a moat on the back end, but I think I would be going for Wharf. Wait, what did he get? Scheme? I guess that sort of makes sense. Okay. I want to get another wharf here. I mean, I want to get more plazas too. It's sort of tough, but I think it's got to be wharf. Play the wharf here. Get a plaza. Can always get wharf later in the shuffle. Ain't no big deal. Yeah, bishop would actually be bad. There's just trading post, right? City, black market, fishing village. Boom. I think you get that over quarry. No, snaps gets the quarry. You get a moat. Eh, you only live once. Um, YOLO, YOLO. No, I much prefer the Yolt, Mr. Bond. Yolt. 2 for a plaza. Very hungry for actions. I'm actually not that hungry for actions. What am I saying? I should get another wharf. Now, there is sort of an issue of piles running with plazas, wharves, curses, and ruins. Fortunately for me, Mountebank puts me in a good shape points-wise in any of those scenarios. Did this shoelace come out again? That's no fun. Okay, going for that. Seems reasonable. Not discarding, there's not much point. I already have 3 tokens. I'm very likely to want to spend everything here. Maybe I should have. Oh, well, no, I think I get a hamlet and another wharf. Could have also gotten Festival and then spent tokens up to get another wharf, but we're gonna stick with this. Maybe I like my tokens too much. I don't know. Of course, that will make his whatever good. Smugglers would be a good card here. You play the quarry, it's only cost you 1. I don't think Minion's very good here. It's not the kind of engine you want to build, particularly in singles. I mean, it's fine. Don't get me wrong. If I was just, do I want it in my deck or not? Sure. Do I want it more than like silver or something? Absolutely. Because I'm not that likely to draw it dead. Yeah. Anyway, he grabbed the smugglers, right? No, he did not. He just bought out the plazas. And what do we want to do here? 2 for another wharf, 2 for a trading post. 2 for another wharf, let's say. Yeah, baby. So here we're also not going to dump this first copper because there's a pretty good chance we're going to shuffle and you don't want to dump all those coppers back into the shuffle mid-turn. Horde, I don't know whether you want or not. And he can't get it, but I probably would take Native Village. But you're just going to go for the wharf. Okay, that's fine too. Um, Piles, wharves, plazas, and ruins. Yeah, so that's going to be nice for you. Wharf. Plaza. No, plaza. No, and we're definitely going to make it around now. Done. Done. And this for a buy. Now we'll obviously do this because why not? Gotta hit you with that. There's nothing that's going to cost more than 7 here. Let's take another bandit camp. Just a bandit camp. Haven, sure. Get a moat. Why not? Although I did just play a whole bunch of villages, I may be in a little bit of bad shape here. Oh well. Ooh, there's a potential Sage Black Market Quarry combo. Um, Conspirator would have been good, but wanted to get Militia. Okay, Cultist, fine. Four is going to be a Wharf and a Sage or something. Two Wharves. Province? Wharf, Wharf. Bishop? Okay. City, right? Yeah. Okay. Well, we're going to play this Wharf. We're going to... What are we going to do? I'm sort of tempted to go after the ruins, but I shouldn't do it yet. Should wait till next shuffle. Let's get a trade route. Nah, that's not very good. A Sage? Sage is good. Sage is good, yeah. Okay. Well, I think that I win very soon. I'm gonna be Copper and Plaza when he hits me. He didn't hit me. He needs to get some points very quickly. Though he didn't hit me with Cultist either, so that's sort of annoying because I don't think I have enough buys to end it right now. However, over the next 2 turns, I should be able to. So there's that. I am up 3 points at the moment, and I don't think that his bishop is going to be enough to really overcome that quickly enough. He is going to have a very big turn, though, if he can get enough points. Yeah, sort of dangerous to do, because he's going to have city and 2 wharves in play. He's going to have a very good next turn. And we're waiting. Oh, he's just going to get a province here. Yeah, it's not a bad play. Now, do I want to play Ruined Library or Survivors? Okay. State, moat. Trade route. Those are the 3 options I'm basically looking at here. I don't like estate so much. I don't really like moat so much. It'd be free though, right? They'd be free. Um, so that's better. Um, let's go ahead and take the estate. Okay. This is very difficult. Should I block or not? Yeah, I think I need to. You're too likely to have a good hand, and actually you can end the game if you have enough buys. So yeah. In fact, you would have been able to end the game. So there's that. In fact, maybe I should have spent and got a duchy to stop that from being a possibility, although that's very unlikely. Well, if you're buying that, you don't have any more plus buy cards. Probably playing the bishop I don't want to trash anything because I'm not going to have enough turns for it to be useful enough. You only have 5 buys and thus can't end the game. Thus, we'll have to go for points here, and I'm probably still in very bad shape. Province Sage or something. But blocking with Moat was definitely correct, at least. If he doesn't get points here, I felt like I was in really good shape. Of course, he did, so don't. But because again, he's going to have Wharf, and City. Yeah, doesn't go for Superfluous Ruins. Definitely should be putting City back. City was a pretty important pull. Wharf, Plaza here, Moat, Plaza here, Sage please, Plaza here. Oh my gosh, look at all those ugly, ugly things. And there's no way in heck I'm playing this market. Oh yeah, because this just gives me the buy anyway. So let's play Survivors next. That's not worth it. The library next. Okay. Okay. Fishing Village would be great. I can't afford to do that. Maybe I can. It's not like I can prevent myself from losing this turn. Oh wait, maybe I can. 5 and 8. I could spend everything I have, get Province Duchy, and be slightly up. And I kind of wish that I had more buys, but oh well. In any case, I'm still losing next turn, so it doesn't really matter. I'm very likely to still be losing this turn, I should say, because it's first of all, I'm going to get hit by the Cultist. You're going to have plenty of buys. Well, you need one more buy. You're going to have it with the city. So then you just need enough money to be able to get a duchy, which you're very likely to have. You can even bishop. Oh, of course there's the bishop. I'm not even up. Not even up. You don't buy any of these. Bada bada boom. You spend all your tokens. Boom, boom, boom. Go province. And you go. Oh wait, there's 6 of those left. You didn't get that played. Hot diggity. Play the mountebank or play the wharf. Well, let's see. I'm losing. If I play the mountebank, I need a lot of points. The mountebank attack is probably pretty irrelevant. I wish I had another village. 2, 5. I can spend 1 and turn the black market into a duchy. And I'm so desperate for points, I actually think I want to do that. This will get me 2 more points. And I'm in very bad shape still, because here it's going to be the cultist, right? No village? Does not have the city? If no village, then no, okay. So then here's going to be the wharf. Oh no, there's a city. Yeah, this game's over. 100% over. 6 buys. and the lead, and Guts to give me that from the Cultist, which means you spend all your tokens, you go ruins, 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 and like province. Yeah, I just never got it going. Not sure whether it was the Cultist being earlier or what exactly, but I couldn't get my engine. The city was actually obviously also quite big. And the quarry. Yeah, the quarry was pretty important too. It was probably the right call over Fishing Village. Okay, this is good. Swindler is pretty good against it though. So is City. So I'm pretty sure we want to go remake and something normal. You can't really build an engine here, but thinning is winning. So, you want a lot of remakes? Let's say you do. That's very fortunate. Probably take a city. Yeah, I don't really like Junk Dealer with the number of remakes I have, but because I actually know there's a remake in there, what do you know? Gold. 100% guaranteed to be a remake in here, so okay. That's fine. I just trash it away very quickly and easily. Um, so one of these remakes needs to go down. The other one should probably go down too, honestly. Feast. Although Moneylender may have been better at this point in the game. Better to give him, that is, not a better card. Because how many coppers has he trashed? Not that many actually. 3? Have I gotten any with my remakes? Maybe just 2? I don't know. Dun dun dun. Junk dealer, yes, fine. Remake. Trashing a lot. I'm gonna get another gold. Interesting. City, huh? But what pile's gonna run out? Maybe you just wanted a village of any sort. I guess the remakes could run out. Gold into gold. Cartographer. Let's get another silver. And another swindler is not unreasonable, maybe better. I don't know. I'm unlikely to have terminal collision at this point. It's 2 cities, huh? On the other hand, I can also just trash this mining village for points at some point. That would not be bad. Yeah, Gold's turned Swindler into skip a thing. You going for mass remake, mass city? Mass trash all my stuff? Uh, Duchy. At some point, I would actually just give him Junk Dealer back again, but I don't think that point is yet. So yeah, he's going for mass trash all my stuff. I'm pretty okay with that. Because I don't have that many great Swindler targets left, actually. Like, Copper is clearly the best one at this point, but um, okay. So if I remake 2, I'm gonna have 1. I have these 4 and a 5th card left so that I can make sure I province next turn, meaning that I don't actually play this remake, meaning, yeah. I mean, I don't play this cartographer, I just play the remake. Of course, I'm almost surely getting swindlered here. So, yeah, there's that. And I'm perfectly happy with that. I might even be buying that on 5 at this point. My deck's not so thin enough that Junk Dealer would be crazy bad for me. And so you're going for a lot of cities, but you're just going to be too far behind. Okay, great. My remake is actually not a very good card for me at this point. Moneylender would also be really bad. So you hit 4s and stuff, but okay, you're going to be way too slow. The old classic city trap. So we get rid of these 2. Draw this, keep, swindle, swindle into, well, you have so many cities that Swindler can't really be that bad, so I guess we'll give you a silver, or no, a sage. Sage does like nothing for him because he's already going to be basically drawing his deck pretty soon. So just get rid of the economy and province. And 7's not great. Could get a gold. Could get a duchy. Duchy looks pretty good. It's a pretty big swindler target though. I'll turn it into Junk Dealer or something. Of course, he only has 1 swindler. Wait, does he have any swindlers left? There's 2 in the trash, and I still have 1. So, no, he doesn't. Okay, great. So I'm just going for points at this point. Cool beans. We're gonna give him Junk Dealers. He gets a gold. He grabs a copper. That's weird. Yeah, Junk Dealer. Something for him to trash. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I have a mining village that I can turn in for probably a province at some point as well. But my plan is just to be too many points ahead. I ought to be right. 5, city. Okay, great. Remake down. Copper down. Done. Gold for, yeah, okay. So I was gonna mining village to draw the silver, trash the mining village, get province number 5. Completely lock up the game. If this will ever finish loading. Yeah, classic city, like, yeah, you can draw everything, but He actually also didn't have anything to do with the cities either. Even if he got them there, he's maybe buying a province a turn, which is not that much better than what I was doing. So she can't say no. So they say, so they say. Chapel good, Soothsayer, Horde good, Sea Hag generally pretty good, but maybe not here. Apothecary, not probably very good here because of Chapel being better. Okay. I think we want to go silver rather than Sea Hag, although obviously hitting the Sea Hag, hitting the Chapel with the Sea Hag would just be like GG. But all coppers, that's pretty good for me. Meaning there's only 3 left in my opponent's deck. It's going to take him a long time to get back. Okay. Thinning more important at this point. Don't think I want an herbalist. So I could pair it with Horde. Huh. Nope. Let's get a Soothsayer. We're going to get cities. Yeah, herbalist now. Oh, come on. I don't have 5. I should have known that. Dang it. Come on, give me a city. No. Probably ought to be just trashing the silvers now. Humbug. Does he get a duchy? I'm not going to trash these silvers because I want another city. This is awful. Don't think I want to hold this over. Don't think I want to buy anything. Could have bought 2 curses. Power up cities. Uh-huh. Well, we're just going to trash 1. We want cities. We're going to get a province here. Of course you're going to do that. Yeah, I probably should have gone for something more straightforward. Province. No, city. Interesting. I think that's a little slow. I get a couple curses here. I get another city. Probably get another city. Maybe not. This is going to be another city. You're not going to have enough money to end the game and win. Wait, maybe you will. What be the score? You're not going to have enough buys, though, right? How many cities were played last turn? 3 has 5, could have 6, could have 7 buys. Dang it. Is that last card a city? Or is it just 6? It's probably safer if I buy Duchy. Oh well. I just can't remember. Well, at least this way I know it's not going to be game over. Okay, wow. Province, of course. City would be suicide. Double Duchy is on the other hand, here might be okay. And estate? Yeah, okay. Six, it would be six. I should just go for points. Can't allow the buys to happen. Gold. Opponent maybe double profiting. Actually ought to know that, well, double province looks pretty good. But, yeah, city is better because should know that I don't have any of my cities, which means he's very safe in doing so. And, oh, wow. Okay, this is incredible. Well, I'm still probably lost. Yeah. Duchy estate. No estate. Okay. Okay. Well, if you can triple province, you can triple duchy. If you can double province, you can triple duchy. So this is obviously the correct play here. Probably lost. Oh, wow. No cities here either. Yeah. Yeah. Soothsayer was not good here. I think I just had a win and gave it away. Double province and whatever. Estate, right? Yeah, wins by one. Couldn't get rid of that curse. Pretty sure I misplayed that rather badly. Somehow still didn't lose by much. Okay. Really ought to name this CSCN. Update game. Um, there's no village. So we just want to go wharf big money. Oh, there's procession. There is procession. So we don't want to just go wharf big money. We want to get lots and lots of processions. Anyway, we're going to get a wharf here no matter what. I think the lots of processions is good. Did I monuments? No. I mean, you want to get a quarry. Uh, silver. Probably want one. Not sure you don't want wishing well. Get a couple of wharfs first. quite a few wharves and wishing wells. Processions. Maybe a second quarry, I'm not sure. A second quarry wouldn't be bad. I think you want a second quarry. Maybe that silver was a mistake. I don't know. Okay, what are we getting here? Let's get quarry number 2. I really think that's important. I mean, I guess that's pretty obvious, but okay, let's wish for copper. Okay. Wharf. Okay, let's get a couple more wharves. Just always have wharf in play. Next, we're going to move up to processions and more wishing wells, please, of course. Not going to play wishing well here. Oh, well, I didn't have a choice, of course. Procession, yeah, I think that's over wishing well. I think that's correct. I'm really not sure. Hopefully I draw it here. Unlikely to, though. Oh, excellent. Give me a copper. Wharf. Dang it. Let's get another procession. Highway. And another wishing well. I need processionable targets. See, while it's in play, not so it's really not a very good procession target. Another highway, okay. So another wishing well for sure. And now I think a monument. Copper, I don't know. Good enough. It's not really what I want to do, but 2 highways, 2 wells. Processioning a well, sweet. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 3 left. Let's get another procession, please. More wharves are the important bit. Okay. Province for some points. Another procession. Well. And I think I'm pretty much winning. There's going to be 3 piles quite soon. Wish for procession. Sweet. Procession. Well. Wish for, there's a lot of coppers left. There's a lot of coppers left. Okay, we're going to get procession. Highway. Wish for, there's a lot of coppers left. There's a lot of coppers left. Procession. Wish for, well, there's a lot of coppers left. Okay, whatever. Wharf. Oh, I should have played that earlier. Wharf. I don't know. Monument. I don't think it really matters. Yeah. So was the second wharf and this bug? Was the second wharf good? I'm not sure, but oh, let's call it CSCN before someone joins. Okay. Ooh, I see gardens and my heart goes wee. Horde goes well with Apprentice as well. It also goes well with gardens reasonably well. Um, I don't think your mass upgrade kind of deck is going to work here very well because Poorhouse exists. Silver, silver. Mystic. Yeah, Horde is definitely the card you want. Yeah, that's pretty good. Going for the Apprentice version, of course. We're gonna get a Horde. The Apprentice version is actually probably better, isn't it? We're gonna look for copper here. Province. Yeah, I should be lost. Sweet. Let's just grab a gardens. Why not? Gold. At least I know that that's actually the last card in my deck. Should get a province. Well behind. Time for estate. I'm not even kidding. Well, let's see. Gold is the only thing that's changing what I'm buying here. So we're going to play to get lucky. And we do. Silver on the same principle. I guess Mystic would have been fine last turn as well. So I don't know what I did, but I'm in not the worst shape, am I? Well, uh, hmm, province in the hope that you don't have province. You have two apprentices left, and without them, you have how many golds left? It's not that many. Probably unlikely if you get an apprentice in there. Let's just go for it. Silver is more likely than what did I play last turn? I had two silvers and a gold. Silver's more likely to hit than gold. Should have gone the other way. Oh well. As it turns out, I'm in excellent shape. Copper, no. So this game's pretty much over now. I got the one lucky turn. Well, actually, I got a lot of luck because I always mysticked correctly. But here's the principle. If I didn't hit those mystics, I was winning like anyway. Um, or I was losing anyway, I think. So you play to get lucky. So yeah, you play to have enough luck to win. I think I still go for Duchy rather than Gardens. Ooh, this is not good. But fortunately for me, my opponent did not have a great pull either. Okay, now what is this score like? I'm not up by enough. I need to hit, and I missed. Ah, dang it. Okay, well, no, I lose. I should have known to wish for gold. It had to be the most plentiful treasure in my deck. Anyway, you do play to get lucky. um, you play to get basically the minimum amount of luck that you need to win. That is what you aim for. Yeah, I should have just gone for Apprentice there, rather than the Mystic. Although he had a good draw, so I was probably losing anyway. What's going on here? Silk Road, I love you, but you're terrible here. There's Mountebank, there's Conspirator and Forager, and what's in the black market? No, 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 no. Rebuilding, not worth it. Tournaments, that's okay. Highways, okay. Procession, I don't know. Haggler, well, there's not much on the board here, so I guess we go for it. And Heavy Forager. Why? Because I want to get a lot of foragers. Chapel? Chapel's actually probably not worth it at this point with as heavy as we're foragering. Foragering, is that a word? I don't know. Goes for a village. Nope. Develop is not so good at this point. Let's get a silver. Let's get Conspirator. We're going to get Village soon enough. I'm going much more than my opponent on these guys now. On the Foragers, that is. So, that's good. So I mean, it's good to get rid of the Fool's Gold. Wouldn't mind getting a third one here. 8. Mountebank, okay. Need more foragers. This is pretty awful. Put back. So here we're going to get Forager Village. Mountebank, no. Nope, I don't think you want these. Possibly you want Mystic, but not actually even sure that Mountebank was correct. It will give fuel to the opposing foragers, and I think they're deal withable, but I guess mostly I don't want to get hit too much. You should have played the Mountebank first if that's what you're going to do. Anyway, it doesn't matter that much. Forager and village. Another village? Nah, Conspirator. Here, I think we got another Forager. Rabble, huh? Yeah, I'm pretty lost here. Chapel was big game. Hermit would be good. Sweet. Okay, there's probably enough foragers for now. I can get another village. Guess I'm gonna have to get rid of a Forager. This is not the way these cards should be coming together. Conspirator, Haggler, Highway, gaining a Conspirator, Conspirator, gaining a Village, sure. Conspirator, Forager, piles are gonna run out, so that's cool. I'm about to get hit with a mountebank, and my opponent will probably be able to colony. Maybe not. Well, that's no good. Chapel. Okay, that's okay. Village, village. Nine. What's the score? Because piles can definitely run. Yeah. I ought to province. Mountebank. Nope. Well, this is gonna trigger a shuffle. That's not too bad. I'm gonna have 3 plus. This is gonna be colony and something. Conspirator. Village, okay. 5. Well, I don't see much choice in the matter. I guess this hermit's just going now. Should certainly getting mountebanked here. Pretty much lost. Guess my other option would be to turn it in for a madman. It's not the most ridiculous thing ever. How many buys does my opponent have? Just 2? Ooh, but you can do that. And now you can get... no, not quite. Colony, Conspirator... No, Colony... Oh, you wouldn't have enough money. Colony, Conspirator, Forager, or Village, and Seller, or something like that. Wins. Because there's no way I can... Yeah. Conspirator? Yeah. Either Village or Forager. You know what? I don't think that that was correct. But... Well, let's see. If you have a dud hand... Yeah. This is the only way I can win. An absolute dud hand. And what do I want to gain? Estate? Well, I hit the madman. That's part 1. Part 2 is dud hand from my opponent. No plus buy? I mean, I'm actually pretty sure that it would still lose. It's very likely that my opponent, well, yeah, okay. I'm not absolutely dead. Madman. And I'm absolutely dead. Hey, that's cool. You know what? Let me just resign. So that's the wrong button. Any forager, basically. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Means it's got to be an engine. Um, Means this is not going to do that much good. Got to keep the chapel around. Talisman. Let's get Talisman. The reason I want Talisman is because I'm going to want multiples of these, maybe multiple silvers. Um, for Pete's sake, they got to fix that. And I think we get 2 silvers here, though I'm not 100% sure we don't get 2 pawns. We should probably get 2 pawns, actually, come to think of it. Let's do this. Let's get 2 more pawns. I really want to get Wandering Minstrels, but we got to trash these estates first. 5, a Torturer, no big deal. Curses aren't going to be a big deal at all. In fact, I prefer to get double smithy for sure. But I mean, first of all, I need to get the Wandering Minstrels. Okay, okay. And of course, you're my last card, Chapel. Shipping Christmas. Well, we gotta keep doing that. Yeah, that's not a problem at all. Fortunately, we shall soon. This is gonna be pawns and smithies, or maybe minstrels. Pawns and minstrels would probably be best. I think. Yeah. No, it just goes for a torture. I'm pretty sure that's a pretty significant mistake because I can very easily just pick up all the curses. Yeah, and we can discard 2 here. We just want to take the money to get a minstrel. Wait, actually, there's the chapel we could draw, so we can't do that. Okay. Well, yeah, we can. And we don't know which of these it is. Sweet. So we'll leave the chapel. That'll be good. And coin and buy, why not? And 2 minstrels, please. And we basically just accept curses. I'm gonna have to get potions at the right moment, but that's not a big deal. Just accept all the curses. Not be too far behind. And I think more minstrels first, because this actually gets me more money. Um, three curses only. Maybe I only take two here. Could my opponent end it? Yeah, I can't do this because I would lose. Oh wait, my opponent went first. I might be able to. Might have been able to. I don't know. I'm gonna have to get potion like now though. Um, yeah, two buys could have been minstrels and curses. So that plan wouldn't have worked. Unfortunately, I was slow to getting to 4, really slow to getting to 4. But I think I've battled back pretty well. I'm pretty sure my opponent should have just slammed the door by now. Getting smithies over torturers and then potions, and then I'm just too far behind. Because this is not really slowing me down. Yeah, no way to end it here. Potions. I'm still like assuredly lost. Card and a coin. Card and a coin. Card and a buy. And now let's stick a coin first. Card action. Card action. Card action. Card action. Card coin. Copper is my last one. Um, See, the issue is I can't actually take any curses. Well, maybe I can take one. I'm in a bad, bad way. Well, like I can get a duchy and then I can take more, but then just one vineyard from my opponent. I certainly can't take 3. I have to do this, and I'm pretty sure I lose. I gotta take one curse. If I take 2 curses, you'd have to spend both your buys. I have to take 2 curses. Because I still have this estate, right? Yeah. Copper's not going to do anything for me. So in case I can trash. Oh, you got to 3 buys? Somehow I missed that you could do that. Um, but okay, it wasn't going to matter then, because 3 buys was going to win no matter what. Yeah, too far behind. And the piles were going to come. Maybe I shouldn't have. Yeah, probably the last time I got minstrels, it should have been either smithies or potions, and I would have been okay. Trading post, huh? Um, well, we've got everything you need um, for good merchant guild, like a good engine. So I think we go for that. Native village. And ghost ship. I think ghost ship is the way to go. Obviously, I should have checked what was in the black market, but it can flank you on villages. Get a merchant guild here. Oh, there's a bazaar. Shoot. Bazaar is very valuable. Okay, what's in this black market? Uh, border village. And not much else I'd want at this point. So you got the best card on your first pull. I guess Horn of Plenty would be good, but whatever. Um, so my last two cards are an estate and a copper. So I'll just trash. Oh, there was a native village and a copper. My bad. Yeah, that was pretty stupid of me. Um, I might pick up if I get a copper here. Really like to get 2/2s. However, we didn't, so we're not gonna. Just going to get native village. Dame Natalie is a great card, of course. Yeah, this is not working out at all for me so far. Bishop, and has the moat even. Hunting party native village or merchant guild native village. Um, yeah, it's not totally over. Should definitely be pretty far behind. My opponent's engine is clearly a lot stronger than mine, and that knight is going to potentially wreak havoc with me. Um, although I would actually prefer if it hit my silvers than to do nothing, so there's that. Bishop, let's get rid of this copper that I don't want. Silver, yeah, that's good. I don't want it. No plus buys. You gotta get a merchant guild. Gets more hunting party. Well, I don't think my position's horrible. Horn of Plenty. It's a card. It's interesting. What did you just buy? Oh, the stupid log error too. Got a plaza. Okay. I think I am more likely to draw silvers than coppers at this point, so that's sort of cool. Um, 6, I need another merchant guild. I might need a couple of them. No, I want to spend 9, get a merchant guild, native village, and a moat. Yeah, that's what I want to do. Be pretty happy about it too. Um, so I actually think I'm in really good shape now. Native village is gone. My engine's coming together. Ghost ship. Ooh, and I hit him with the ghost ship. Sweet. Draw and set aside. Draw and set aside. Okay, well, this should actually work. I believe. Um, Merchant Guild, Hunting Party, Merchant Guild, Hunting Party, Moat. Okay, so this is 3, this is 10, and let's make it 9. Four buys. Use 3 of them on Merchant Guild, Hunting Party. And a copper. Merchant Guild, Hunting Party, and a copper. 16. Merchant Guild, Moat, Hunting Party. 12, and what? An Oasis? Eh. Merchant Guild, Hunting Party, Copper. This is not good. Ooh, yeah, let's do that. Do that all day. What are you gonna hit? Hunting Party is most superfluous. Do I play this native village first? Yes, I do. And I just thin my deck. Okay. That's fine. This is good. Okay, this is good. Okay. How's my opponent coming along here? Reasonably well. Not spectacularly. Pretty good. Could stand to get Merchant Guild or some form of plus buy. Router. Marauder would be a pain for me. Expect to get bought here. Yup. Okay. I could use some more hunting parties. Highway would also be quite good. Yep. There it goes. Moat. Highway. At least I have a moat here. Boom, blocked. Ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum. My opponent has a decision on what to play next, which means it's almost certainly not Native Village. Bishop. Done. Oh, there was a sea hag. I see. Interesting. Ghost ship. Okay. Well, we're going to set aside, and we're going to set aside, and we're going to play moat. We're going to put in hand. We're going to set aside. Going to set aside. I'm pretty confident that there's another one in here. We're going to put in hand. Merchant Guild. Hunting Party. Merchant Guild. Ghost Ship. You have a reaction. Set aside. Merchant Guild. 5. We can have 7. We can get to 20. Or we can keep an extra silver, which I think is better. Okay, 9. Now we can get to, well, we want to spend all our buys here. Can we end the game? 6 buys is not enough to do that. So we want to get another hunting party. Let's see, we get to 22, 16. Moat, moat, moat? No. So 8, 5, 5. There'd be 18 moat, moat. That looks pretty decent. Eight, 5, 5, 2, 2. Copper. And we're in business. The game is pretty much over because my opponent does not have enough plus buys to end it and get a province and a state. Meanwhile, I have 6 buys, so I can get province and hunting parties in the moats, or also quite likely, oh well, you can get one of these cards maybe. Gets Oasis, gets a province. Okay, well, we want to do it in this order. Merchant Guild next, hunting party next, hunting party next. Set aside, moat please. Okay, so this isn't really going to work out great. We need to set aside Merchant Guild and silver and triple province. And I don't think you can beat that. There is a ghost ship. Merchant Guild's back. I don't really need a lot of them at this point. Hunting party first. Hunting party again. Put in hand. Ghost ship. Okay, you can block it, big deal. Set aside. Set aside. Moat. Put in hand. Moat. Set aside. Merchant Guild, Merchant Guild, Merchant Guild. Treasures. Okay, yeah. Sweet. And I totally miscounted all that stuff, but the Merchant Guild was big game because then even if my deck was totally ravaged, every time I get a Merchant Guild, it's 2 provinces. Every time I get 2, it's 3 provinces. I just do it, like all those tokens. The mass token strategy. Of course, Bridge would have worked very well as well. Probably better. So, I mean, it's still not that, but oh well. CSCN. We're going to be wrapping up the stream quite soon here. If it doesn't cut out on me anyway, I'm going to stop and eat and probably watch some Olympic coverage or something. Yeah. Okay, there's Count and Duke and no plus action, so no engine. Um, Monument is probably good, although Cutpurse is actually also probably good. Cutpurse hits their copper, Monument gives you points, so I think Monument. But I'm really not sure. Count, of course. You've got 3 terminals, okay. It's too important. Gain a copper. I think I'd rather gain a copper than discard. The other hand, maybe I should see. I could get a monument, but I can also, if I may end up coming down to who can get provinces after. So let's discard. Okay, here we're going to gain the copper though, because I want to be able to get silver. Yeah, this isn't exactly good. I'm pretty sure I'm behind here. Gains duchy, has 4, gets another monument. I somehow, oh, okay. So, yeah, I'm up by a chip. I don't know, Cutpurse is pretty good. That's how you deal with collision, boys. Okay. It's 3 coins. 5. Yeah. Yes. So I'm down by 2. Like I could get a gold or an embassy, but I don't think, I think I just need to race down. Because I think I have monuments positioning. Now I don't, but I don't have much choice. Yeah, I'm down by 2, right? So, okay, well, I'm down by 1. Oh, I think my best chance is you don't have enough money to buy an estate and I do the next turn. Because otherwise I need, like, well, you went first. So I guess I could go, like, silver and then have you hit and then hit monument and estate my next turn and tie. Um, and I still win if you don't have 2, right? This turn. Probably. Okay. Yeah. Oh, wow. Yeah, this I screwed it up. Screwed it up. Should have done it the other way. Dang it. And I don't know, embassy was stupid of me. Didn't think about that situation. Dang it. I knew I should have gone for it. It was definitely my best chance of winning. Yve. Yeah, I don't know though. Cutpurse, because hitting 5 is really important. Cutpurse stops them from doing that. I think that might be more important than the chips, at least early on. Like later you switch to Monument. Maybe? I don't know. I actually think Cutpurse was better the more I think about it. My gut is Monument, because, oh, Monument's just a better card, blah, blah, blah. But yeah, I don't know. Okay, Baker. Uh-huh, uh-huh. So I'm probably going silver IGG here. It's also possible to go, no, not. You go Nomad Camp if you're my opponent with the 4-3. Wait, no, you don't. You go IGG. Oh, that's very... No, it doesn't matter because you're going to have the IGG next turn. Yeah. Humbuggery. If I had 4-3, I would need to go IGG now, but I don't, so silver, and this isn't very good. IGG. Ooh, we even got it natural. Yeah, it's quite bad. So I'm pretty far behind. Duchess is, of course, fine on 2. It's going to mean lots of 5s here. I'll slam down a Nomad camp. There's not much reason not to. 6, you should just be going for IGG. Race down the IGGs. Oh, I guess you could gain 1 and gain and go province, but I think you're better off going IGG first, hanging onto your token. Do I want a Nomad camp? I don't actually think I do. The reason why is later on I'm going to get duchies and want to gain duchesses. And the plus buy, I don't actually expect me to. I don't actually expect to get anything off the plus buy. Potion Nomad camp. What? Going for Philosopher's Stone. I'm pretty sure that's awful. The reason being, you're just not going to see the stone nearly often enough. It's a copper, and not getting copper either. Well, Not sure about that, but I'm gonna keep pounding the eggs. 6, 7. I think I just get an egg. No coppers. Province. That's what's up. Pretty sure the Philosopher's Stone is way wrong. Way wrong. Although there's also farmland that helps. Okay, Nomad Camp is right now. Let's do it. Make this game shorter. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. Uh-huh. Ig. Embassy, okay. I'm right about to shuffle, so I'm actually going to get this Ig here. I'm not 100% sure that Duchy wasn't better. This is going to be Province. Okay. Okay, I'm up by a few points. Ooh, this is a tasty 7. Um, and I'm actually lucky enough to get another province even. That's pretty remarkable. Gets rid of the potion, has 6, 8. Ooh, province. Nice. Twenty-two, 21. So I could like farmland. Um, Now I kind of wish that I'd gotten the estate. I'm just going to get an estate here. Could get Nomad Camp, but I don't think that it's correct. 15? Oh no, I lose. Yeah. Got it with a Nomad Camp, okay. Well, I actually guess I go Duchy here. Um, no, I don't. I go farmland, copper into estate. Gives me the same number of points. Makes the piles better for me. So this is going to be Duchy, Duchess. And any IG, and I lose. IG. Yeah, I guess the Fillstone works. I'm impressed. Yeah, I think it would have won even if it didn't hit with the Nomad camp. Okay. CSCN Radio. Rajo. You just go Mega Squire. Because it's also good with Peddler. Probably want to hit 5, so I guess you get a silver here. Torturer, right? Dang it, that was a miss. Another Torturer. Some Peddlers. Another Torturer. Okay. And I actually think I take this for the buys because I don't want all this stuff to miss the shuffle. And I can get this. And I'd already discarded down. I already had him discard down quite a bit. Is this 8? 7? Another Torturer. So I'm actually kind of looking for, let's gang 1. I'm actually kind of looking for, I don't remember what I was going to say. That's cool. More villages, yeah. That's it. Okay. Yeah, that was pretty one-sided. Um, Mostly just because I got to that Torturer first, I guess. Not much to it. Yeah. 7 people watching, huh? I guess I'll go for a bit longer then. Huh. Mhm, mhm. She can't say no. No, she can't. She can't. She can't say no. Whoa, whoa. Rebuilds, but scrying pool, but no village for the bridge mecha turn. So rebuild. Going for it anyway. Going for it anyway. I think I rebuild. Bridges, bridges, bridges. Snow force discard. Silver. Great Hall. Haven. The dreaded 4/4. Scrying pool caravan. think if I were thinking about it and my opponent there, it would have made me discard the copper so that I triggered the shuffle with the caravans missing. Of course, I probably wouldn't have thought about it, but yeah, I don't think I want to get Great Hall yet. I don't have that many rebuilds. Okay. We want to play the rebuild for, well, we don't want to draw the copper. We want to play the rebuild first. What you gonna do? Scrying pool and what? Treasury, okay. Shoot. That's no good. Get an estate. But in the non-mirror, actually, this isn't so bad. Treasury, treasury. Working for double provinces. Okay. I'm going to keep getting rebuilds. It would be a pretty classic mistake here to pick up. I only have one province, so I can actually name duchy. That's cool. To pick up duchies before now, because in a non-mirror, duchy blocking is probably not really going to happen. And you're much more concerned with being able to get enough rebuild plays off in time. This is going to be Scrying Pool Province. Kind of need the Scrying Pools. Haven is good with Scrying Pool because you can Haven away a Scrying Pool for your next turn. That's something to note. That's a good interaction. And doesn't want the treasuries, of course, because you can draw them. What did he get? A Scrying Pool and another treasury. Okay. Now, however, I think it's time to start grabbing duchies. I have a lot of rebuilds. Okay, you let me have copper. I'm pretty happy with that. And I'm going to have my choice between duchy and rebuild. Province and Scrying Pool. You pretty much need to by now, I think. I mean, actually, maybe you go province and duchy or something. Gold? Wow. We're just going to keep naming a state here, of course. Bridge on top of my deck, okay. There's a copper on my deck that, well, I'm going to draw it off the caravan, so I'm not going to know what's on my deck. Great Hall, Great Hall. Scrying Pool. Province, province. Okay. Rebuild first is slightly better because there will be one fewer green card for me to draw. get a great haul here. What's the score? If my opponent double provinces, I lose. I should not get great haul. Let us get nothing. Well, this is no good. Perhaps Haven was better. Yeah, Haven. I should have gotten a Haven. Can't hurt my current turn. Yeah. Duchy? Okay. Oh, okay. Um, so I'm up by a point. 3 in the trash, 5. My opponent has 1, that's 6, 7, so I can hit my last one. Turn it into a province and lose. I can hit it, turn it into a duchy, and make you have to double duchy, or double province. What else can I do? I can just play the bridge. Buy an estate. I want to buy the estate no matter what. Question is whether I turn the duchy into anything. The answer is, yeah, I should turn the duchy into a duchy. Maybe I shouldn't have. I was protecting myself from losing to a single province here. Double province was going to kill me no matter what, so province duchy would have been enough to win. So here my opponent probably just needs to like Scrying pool Great Hall, because you're going to have to double duchy, or you're going to have to double province to win. Maybe Caravan was better, but it's not going to matter. So I'm up by a point. I can actually afford to protect my provinces here, because if I hit the estate, because I have 3 rebuilds. Whatever. Yeah, my opponent had a couple of dud hands there, and I probably misplayed it towards the end, a couple turns before the end. Should have played it to where 1 was likely to be enough for me, and I didn't. Fortunately for me, it was 2, and that helped out because I had 2 as well. Okay. Um, well, we're definitely getting embargo. My question is what we're pairing it with. I think we should pair it with an IG. And plan on slapping this down on the IGs. And go for minions. Yeah? I think it's correct to get minion here, even at the cost of the copper. Put it on embargoes, huh? Okay, interesting. Just gonna keep getting minions. Now you wish you hadn't done that. You get an herbalist, I'm not sure about that. I'm gonna have a decent number of coppers extra, which is gonna be bad, but I don't think it's gonna be too bad. Minstrel, huh? Well, at this point my deck is not good enough that I think I can safely minion attack and make sure I get minion anyway, so I'm just going to keep doing this. I'm going to get way more minions than my opponent, and he's going to have to switch to labs. Which won't be too bad for the Wandering Minstrel storeroom kind of thing, I guess. It's not really great though. 5 minion, yep. Now I do feel confident enough to do this, because I just need to get not that far. In fact, actually, let's trash the hovel. You're probably going to attack me here. If not, I can pick up a minstrel. Um, minstrel should be correct, yeah? Because it filters for my other minions. And in a storeroom later, if I hit 3 or something, which is, this is just the better order, I guess. I'm not 100% sure, actually. Maybe the storeroom is better because it does something more, but I don't know. I think this has got to be right. Yeah, I'm just gonna, I gotta attack because I should be able to get to 5 anyway. Here, we're not gonna play this minstrel because we don't really want this to miss the shuffle, and we pretty much just want the minion anyway. Okay, now, yeah, okay, so we're in really good shape because we have a lot more minions, and we already have a province, and yeah, attack. 5, gonna get a lab, yeah. Gonna need another storeroom at some point, I think. I'm just gonna bull straight on ahead. Do I want to? Yeah. That way I have a pretty lousy hand after the likely attack that actually didn't come here. Wow, okay. And missed a minion. Let's get a storeroom. Gonna get attacked here for sure, but that's okay. Yes, I play this Necropolis. It might miss the shuffle this way, and also it'll be better for later storerooms. Okay, 8. My opponent gets the first province there. But I also have this point lead from the curse, and that is nice. For 6, 7, 8, no copper, please. Yeah, I'm way up. Would love to be able to play storeroom here. Ooh, and he can. So discards all those for coins, attacks. Yeah. I could really actually start considering going after duchies, but I think that's a mistake. Yeah, it should definitely be a mistake. So we won't do it. 2, 4, 5, 6. Nope. Because this can't get us to 8, we're gonna discard. We're going to try this because I don't want to shuffle. And we'll just grab a duchy here. It'll be fine. This time, though, we're going to have to attack through. 3 is not good. Another storeroom, okay. Yeah, now actually the duchy plan looks pretty darn good. Discards two. Oh, just that. Okay, Minstrel. Oh wow, Minstrel was the last card. Ooh, this is very good for me. So I should probably be able to province here and totally end the game. Um, if not, I should probably at least be able to duchy. Oh, coppers, even better. So now I have 4 provinces, 2 duchies, and he has an extra curse. Yeah, I had a really, really favorable opening split here, and this game is basically over. You would need both provinces and a couple duchies plus, so that seems very unlikely. I'm actually just going to buy a state here. Hello. Minstrel, please. Well, that was actually the only way that could be bad, but still not very. Um, I should probably just take the duchy, but again, probably should just take the duchy in terms of absolute good play, but okay, here I will. Duchy, duchy, duchy. And I must be getting some pretty good luck on my opponent's minions, because, yeah, well, anyway. Double estate. Yes, this is going to be a long, slow crawl to the end. But that's okay. I'm pretty sure it was over before that, but yeah, anyway. Back up close to Steph. Closing in on the 4-hour mark. Okay. Minstrel. Well. It's going to be torture for my opponent. You need 1 silver. Minstrel isn't going to do that much for me right now anyway. Okay. I would love to get a smugglers, please. I don't think that's where I want to be. Second smugglers. Now I can smuggle back on the backside. Oh no, my opponent has double smugglers next turn. Potentially, no, just single here. Oh no, double now. Well, that's no good. Minstrel. Yeah. It's pretty bad. Let's get another silver. I guess I'm probably going to need it to get to 5. Pretty sure I'm lost. I guess I start going after tunnels in the right circumstance. My opponent's just going to be able to get lots of torturers. Real soon, right? Yeah, 7, boom. Maybe I can get smugglers, but no. Torturer, I get to smuggle it at least. I get to smuggle this too. Probably got to accept a curse here. And then discard twice. Kind of wish I had the second smugglers now, but on the other hand, I'm gonna run out of actions. Torturers, My opponent's gonna be able to province. Might actually just get the last torturer, which would be by far the best thing possible for me. Oh, yeah, missed that possibility. Yeah, I should have figured that one out. The mid-turn gain, I was thinking it wasn't possible. But it of course is. Cool. Province, I think I would have resigned. Okay, cool. 6, touchy. I'm gonna keep going for tunnels and somehow hope that I can pull something weird out. It's really my only hope, along with Obi-Wan Kenobi, of course. Huh. I'm gonna discard down 2 smugglers here. What was that revealed? Estate, Minstrel, Estate, Torturer. Well, I'm gonna get a lot here. Let's gain the curse first. I'm gonna get tortured now. Yeah. What's the score? Five three. Well, my opponent's certainly provincing. Okay. Four to three. Probably should have gotten rid of that. Just punted this whole hand. Um, and you're not going to buy anything that I can smuggle, so let's just get rid of it. I was keeping it in case he smuggled a tunnel. Wasn't really a good play. Yeah, here we're accepting everything. Or rather, we're accepting 2, discarding 1, and accepting the next. But it's probably over. Because I know that another one's coming. Oh, well, it wasn't, but didn't matter. Just end it. The dreaded 4-4. The 8 point whatever percentage of the time that happens. And on that board, that was pretty big. Knights are around. Ironworks. Lots of cursing. Uh-huh. Well, Beggar should be good. And I want Souser. Farming Village. Not yet. Ironworks is good. Gain me silvers or something. Unfortunately, I don't think I can do this because I want to get to Souser. Now attack me. Come on, Sea Hag. Humbug. Well, we want to do this. Just gain lots of silvers. Yeah, I'm not so high on the second, so I'm going to do this, gain more silvers. Gain even more silvers. Oh, I'll get another beggar here. Would not be the worst time to get Sea Hagged, mind you, because it flipped the shuffle with this awful hand. Alack. Second Soothsayer's probably the play here. I think the game's going to go long enough for that to be correct over gold. Do I play this for gold? 3 coppers and a gold. Yeah, I think I do. Well, that's a clear call. And I draw this silver, and I get a mining village. Yep, mining village. It's what's for dinner. That's the correct order to play those. Okay, mining village. Please, Sarah. Ooh, you gotta react. Nice. Stables? Or stables. It's not quite duchy time yet. More silvers, more silvers. Mining village. The point of the mining villages is they strap me to provinces. I mean, I can also multiplay stuff, but how badly am I behind? Pretty badly. Okay. Duchy. I'm just not going to shuffle very much, very often from now on. There's not going to be much shuffling left. Province and silver, okay. Keep, of course. Gonna keep this beggar even if you play an attack. Gonna get a province here. Gonna get a duchy here. I mean, I can run the duchies, don't get me. That's for sure. I can run a lot of duchies. Ooh, no province. That's not bad for me. Another beggar, huh? Yeah, 7's not really what I'm looking for. We're tied, right? I believe we're tied. Yeah, 4 is not where I want to be. 4 is not where I want to be. Okay, well this is okay. And I'm going to get to province here, and I don't think the mining villages are going to run out for that to be a problem. Mine province, okay. And I don't even have to spend. Maybe I should have spent one of them and not played the beggar, but I don't think that that would have been correct. Okay. My bigger problem is that I lost the curse split too badly. Mining village. Yeah, they could run. Tactician. In fact, they'll probably run here, but seeing as I lose anyway, if that's the case, because another province about kills me, I'm just going to get the duchy anyway, and expect to lose here on double mining village. Trash it. And only needed 3 money from all the rest of those cards. Double mining village wins. Yes, indeed. Yeah, 2-8. 4-6 I would have been okay with. 2-8 was pretty dead. Pretty dead. Well, it was worth a shot anyway. Hag was probably correct. Hag's actually sort of a counter to the counter that is Beggar. And I had to keep spending for coppers to get the 5 costs that I wanted. Probably also the second Souser may well have been a mistake. Although I don't know. I sort of needed to get a better curse split. My deck wasn't so much worse than my opponent's, but well, that didn't matter for much. Okay, mountebank. Boom. Easy. Easy mode. Except my opponent also has 5-2, which is less good. that it? Are we done? We good? Mountebank number 2 over mint, please. Mint for 3 coppers, just not that good. Here, equal play, silver, please. Plaza, please. And don't get a block, so that's boo-hoo. Does get to block, that actually is pretty bad. Scheme, huh? I go for more mountebanks because I have plenty of plazas, so terminal collision, really not a big issue. We're very unlikely to get to colonies very much, so probably going to aim for provinces here. There's just far too much coppers and curses in our deck. I should, well, maybe I can't block here. I don't know. Gonna get another plaza for sure. Noble Brigand obviously not doing much. There's just almost no golds or silvers. Lots of coppers. What do you do on 5? Mountebank again, yeah. And again blocked. Boo-hoo. The tokens should be really nice off plazas, so apart from the other thing. And I'm gonna get hit here. No, I didn't. Wow, very fortunate. Spend 1 for another 5. Yeah, an inn. Okay, interesting. I'm gonna get another mountebank. Get a rogue, but it's so unlikely to hit. So plaza, copper, plaza, copper. No, oh no, copper. Here, another mountebank. There's an inn in this hand. No, there isn't. Okay. I'm gonna slam some through. Mountebank, please. Mountebank, please. Plaza, please. Another plaza, I guess, because I want to make sure that I have one. So that gets through. That gets through. That's bad. Gold. Yeah, now it should definitely be gold. Yep. So how bad is it on the curses? Tied. Sweet. The tokens. The tokens. They're going to be interesting. Spend 1 for a silver. I'm going to get a platinum here. Get a rogue. Yeah. Nice thing about rogue is, well, it's not likely to hit very much, but giving an extra copper at this point A is not that likely to hit, and B isn't that great of an attack. Stealing something big would be big game. Here's a platinum for my opponent. Nah. 7, 8. Yeah, I think I'm going to actually province. The goal is to go for provinces, but 1 platinum at this point has got to be correct. I think. Six, 7, 8, 9. Another platinum. Nope, just a province. Okay. Gonna get another gold because I feel like that's important in terms of, wow, you're really going hard for points. Making sure I have a long enough game. That seems sort of strange time to go for duchy. I'm not going to follow in that. Yeah, missed a colony there. Gold. Okay. I mean, those can run too. Should be getting my platinum soon, right? Come on. It's the last card. That's awful. It's really awful. Oh. Let's see. If I get an in, I can stick back 4 cards. That doesn't really help because they can't be drawing, and so that means, yeah, silver. Do I spend 1 for a rogue? I think I just get a silver. Yeah. Platinum, my very last card. It's terrible. Hi, Adam. How's it going? And yes, I do seem to keep losing the curse split. Now, I mean, in the previous game, it was sort of designed, but I wasn't supposed to lose it that badly. How far am I behind here? 6 plus 2 duchies plus an estate. Oh, this would be horrible. I don't want to win this way. So that's 13, but my deck should be a lot better. Unfortunately, I really can't hold off greening till the next shuffle after this one, so it's going to be a go. We're just going to hope that it's enough. Yeah, I think I would have had a really good chance if the platinum hadn't come in, but now I'm much less sure. Oh, what did he do? You bought an estate. Okay. I should spend all of these to get a colony. Now I'll get a duchy. You're going to keep buying estates? No, you're going to get a plaza. That's actually pretty reasonable. This is going to be another province. You have way too many tokens for my liking. I am not going to discard if I need to for Mountebank here. Okay, because I needed to keep the card for in. Province. Well, that's some Mountie collision. Okay, what's the score? 29, 27. Oh, well, I'm in great shape then. Province. Silver. No, not 5. Not 5. Anything but 5. Well, I probably have to get an estate here. Wait, no, I'm down by 4, which means I absolutely need a province, which means I should get in. Plazas, all the plazas, of course. And Mountebank and in. Works, I think. If there's no plaza here, but there's probably plaza here. Copper. Copper. Oh, no, that's game. Shoot. Well, there you have it. I blame the platinum being the last card of the deck. I really, really do. Though I possibly also misplayed the tokens towards the end. What are they? Are they tokens? Are they chips? I don't know. Okay. This is Herald. Yeah. All actions. Candlestick maker there. I think I like it better than chance. Oh no. Probably trading post for my opponent. I should get a chancellor here. It's a pretty good source of income. No, you don't make your own shuffle luck. That's total baloney. That's why I hate that phrase. And no chancellor here either. Ugh, that's tough. Let's get a scheme so I can hopefully put heralds back. Discarding my deck. Overpaying for heralds. No, I don't want to overpay for this guy because then I'll be less likely to hit it. Um, Okay, so step one here is get as many heralds as possible. Step two is going to be um, get as many other actions as possible. Like this is going to be some 2 cost plus a herald for my opponent. Probably another candlestick maker, although pawn is not unreasonable. Definitely discarding that. Definitely going to go, I think, candlestick maker, herald. Stick a herald back, please. Wow, all the actions at the top here. Hopefully I can hit my chancellor. I'm going to want to get chancellors and pawns, basically. Um, yeah, here I would be getting two costs if I were my opponent, but she's going for a 2 and a 3. Um, really doesn't matter. Three 2 costs, please. Pawn, pawn, pawn. Herald, please. Oh, that should have been a chancellor. And it's not really going to matter. That's a huge chain of heralds. My opponent has the trashing here. It's sort of bad for me. I would not be surprised by a 5-2-2, like Treasury Pawn Candlestick Maker, Treasury Pawn Pawn, Treasury Pawn Moat. Sort of what I'm expecting here. Another scheme wouldn't actually be so bad either. So maybe spend one and get Treasury Scheme Pawn or something. Scheme is probably what I'm going to get on 3 here, if I end up with 3, although I'll probably end up with 4. And then I got to think, do I want Treasury? It's too late for Trading Post to be worth it, I think. I also think it's too early to go for like just a province in it too. Treasury, scheme, pawn, moat, okay. Let's go for the treasury. We'll play to get a little bit lucky with my heralds. Card and money. Oh, took a yeah, no, took card and money. Scheme. What do I think of trading posts there? It was probably good. Early, it's probably good. I mean, you can hit it later on with Herald, but it's not a huge problem. Um, and thinning is pretty good. It's pretty clear because you want to be able to hit your actions. Yeah, I'm just getting nowhere here. Let's get a scheme. Yeah, this is pretty awful. In fact, that's basically what's going to win him the game, right? Is his deck's much thinner because yeah, no, because these cards are all good. Uh, yeah, another treasury. Okay, 7 spends 1 province. I think Herald can certainly be viable without some kind of trashing. Um, it's just better with trashing. But yeah, dude, my deck is going to be fine. It's just not nearly as good. Especially because I have to go for green now and can't build anymore. It's like turn 13, and yeah, my engine is pretty well firing. Well, if I get lucky, I might win, but I need to get lucky at this point. Card and coin. I'm a province behind, although I am 3 estates up. Um, if it's not double province here, I have a chance. Um, and it's probably province duchy. Could also be double duchy. But I fairly well expect a province duchy. Yeah, I absolutely. That's exactly what I meant. That's what I thought you meant, Adam. Yeah, I think that even in this case, uh, I don't have enough terminals to not take this for coin. Even in this case that you're talking about, yes. If Herald is my only source of draw and village, I still think that it's potentially viable. 9, province, and I lose. Pretty sure that's province number 5 for my opponent. Yeah. Moat and Candlestick Maker are decent big money enablers? No, 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 no. No, I think this is pretty clearly an engine board. Even without, yeah. I mean, just because it's almost always like an engine board. See, my opponent is getting, I mean, he had the trading post, but it's turn 16 and this is province number 6 or something. And that's not unreasonable luck. Yeah, turn 6 provinces by turn 16. Like Moat and Candlestick Maker aren't that good big money enablers. And I think Noble Brigand as a counter to money strategies is sort of a misnomer. Because actually the treasure wouldn't be that good in my opponent's deck, you know? Like I wasn't getting a Noble Brigand even when he had a bunch of silvers because, well, I mean, okay, it helps the Herald here, but even so, it would hurt my deck to have all those silvers. Um, yeah, possibly I actually should have built longer, but anyway, this one's very clearly an engine board, and there's no, unfortunately, there's no great village, but we want a junk dealer and then stables, tournament, yeah. I really wish they would fix this. I don't know that I'm much better than you, Adam. I think I'm a bit better, but I don't know that I'd say much better. Come on, get me to 5. Yes. Uh-huh. I like stables here. Why do I like stables over hunting party? Um, that's actually a good question. Maybe I shouldn't. I don't really like the second junk dealer though. It's not a spam thing. MNN Vint. I don't know how to pronounce that. It's part of the VP thing. It automatically does it. He's not saying it. Um, two staples before hunting party, I think. There is Necropolis here. I'm not gonna, well, maybe I should trash it anyway. It's like a little bug with the extension, I think. So I'm up to province. I got through everything faster. You're probably gonna let me have these and I'm gonna be happy. No, you're not. Wow, okay. Well, either you're tracking my deck really well, or I don't know. Maybe it was just a really good play. I'm not sure. Well, humbug. At least I get a connect here. Now, I think, what do I want? I would get HP over stables at this point, but a couple of stables first. Um, no, I still have it. Um, okay, let's get the steed. Why? I would like to get two things this turn, but okay, it didn't happen. Market should be nice because I'm gonna want the buys even without getting princess. Yeah. My opponent doesn't have a province yet, so I think I'm in pretty good shape. There's a province. Okay, you want to play the tournament first here. Princess, please. I want to play the tournament first because if my opponent was able to block, I wanted to be able to draw the prize that turn anyway. My opponent's deck is much thinner than mine, and thinning is winning, but yeah, here's followers. That's fine. Not too terribly worried. Okay, I think I gotta play Steed first. Cards and actions. Ugh. Gold, huh? Okay. Let's play tournament next. I'm not so intent on winning prizes. I'd rather trash something more opportune. Hunting party versus duchy. Hunting party, please. Tournament. Now, what did you reveal to me? But that has to be your last action, so I can safely do this. Okay, hunting party. Okay, great. Okay, so this is going to be in my next hand. Let's just grab a bag of gold, I guess. Princess, duchy, and some more vagrants, please. Vagrants, pretty good here. Bag of gold and duchy go down. My opponent's doing the business here. Yeah. So this is the issue with stables. Maybe I should have played that in the other order. Oh well. 15, yeah. Mm, tournament, followers. Okay. Continues to build. Interesting. Well, see, it helps to know that that's what's on top. Hunting party, please. Now I can discard this and have it miss the shuffle. Sweet. Basically, the goal is to just get too far ahead now. My opponent should probably junk dealer a junk dealer soon enough. Um, it's not over, but that deck is starting to get a bit bloated as well. This is probably going to be a duchy. Hopefully I can get to one here. Now, what is this score? 30 to 22. It's not very good. I guess we'll do that. Well, I was planning on building some more, but it just didn't happen. My deck fell apart. I mean, you're right. I do need to use the princess if I'm going to take it there, but well, shoot. Not discard this province. Okay, definitely doing this. We don't want to reveal it. Shoot. Um, what do I want? Junk dealer wouldn't be bad. What's the score going to be? I'm going to get this estate. Let's get the hunting party. Opponent plays junk dealer, trashing a copper. This deck is falling apart. Then plays followers, giving me a curse, hitting me with a discard attack. Oh, trashes an estate? Really? You're gonna have to get 2 provinces now. Before I can pile out the curses favorably, if I'm ever gonna be able to do that. Oh, what a bad time for that. I'm like up by 3, which means I can't actually go after the curses. Obviously, there's no reason to reveal the province. And if you reshuffle, it would be very bad to do so. Again, not going to do it. And hunting party again. And junk dealer trashing. Trashing an estate would be quite bad. 4. Procession. Interesting. I think I don't play the stables. think I play Steed for... no, I probably need to do this. Okay. Actions and coins. Maybe I should have done it the other way. And I go after these vagrants. Well, you can still give me all the curses and get the province, but it seemed unlikely, especially before I was going to be able to like pile out vagrants or something. My goal there was really to get the VP lock. I don't know. Yeah, taking followers first was probably correct there. I think actually in any case you still want to build a little more. It was probably a mistake for me not to. But my opponent did actually get to the point where you're running out of stuff to trash to the junk dealers. They're over trashed. Okay, well, this looks quite powerful. I think you want to go Herald for sure. It sort of counters Ghost Ship, if nothing else. Although maybe it's a little early for... Oh my gosh, Herald. Maybe you should have gotten a different... Wow, that's really nice. Quit it. Quit it. Quit. Quit. Quit it. Quit. 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 Okay. Do I play this? Let's just do it. Oh well. Not a huge issue. Merchant Guild, yes. I agree, a second fortune teller here. Don't want the copper. I'd get a second merchant guild, or maybe more herald. Ooh, I think that might be a little early. Could be wrong. Actually, how many chips do you? Yeah, no, that's probably fine. Maybe I should have bought embargo there. Nah. Let's get another merchant guild. See, we can try to do this without. Try to do this without the golem helping, or at least we want to fill out our heralds first. Herald, I assume. Guess golem here. I'm actually going to get my potion now because there's 2 heralds left. We're going to play this for the attack because it just recoup with the merchant guild. But I expected to be able to hit for this hand as well, and what do you know, I can. So here I would be heralding if I were my opponent. It's actually a really bad hand for me. But I'm going to get to this herald anyway because I think it's important to do so. Necropolis is an action. I should actually be able to know whether I'm hitting here because I've seen all my cards but one. Anyway. Ghost Ship is actually not a... Okay, we actually saw a rebuild game earlier in the stream. And also, no, they're not banned, of course. And also, again, same thing here. We're going to play this for the attack. Um, and get a golem. Uh, Ghost Ship is really bad for money, actually. I mean, Ghost Ship Big Money is one of the best big money strategies, but that's because Ghost Ship counters big money so well. It's not because it's actually good with money, right? So, uncontested, you can get a lot of heralds and golems here and really go to town with big merchant guild stuff. I don't think that that's very good. And another merchant guild. In fact, if you're going to go big money, I think you should go big money. I'm going to play Herald here. Again, I should know whether this is an action or not. Free embargo, why not? Um, yeah, I mean, we're going to be looking like we're struggling a little bit because we both went for it, but double embargo, interesting. What are you going to embargo? I actually don't really have a plan of what I want to embargo, but okay, we're going to spend our buys here. We're going to have a lot of chips. Yeah, I agree with you on that. On the big money merchant guild is probably the best big money here. We'll see what he embargoes. At this point, I would probably embargo province, but not if I were him. He embargoes merchant guild. That's reasonable, of course. Grabs up province. Interesting. Does he get a copper? Oh, he had the hovel. That explains it somewhat. Fortune teller. Treasures. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to do the same thing. Yeah, possibly I should be getting. Possibly I should be getting, I don't know, something else, doing something differently. The copper there or something. Seems a bit early for that though. Let's embargo. I'm up, right? In that case, I think I want to embargo provinces. Yeah. 2, 4, yeah. Um, Spend a token to get it right back. Yes, please. Again, you want to play your heralds before your golems here, because it gives your heralds higher chances of hitting. And what do I want to embargo now? The duchies. I'll grab a province here. Duchy is now a really bad buy. My opponent goes for a lot of estates. Interesting. Well, okay. Let's do it this way. Gets another golem, but what's the eventual plan? Well, I can embargo something. Let's embargo the estates to make them absolutely worthless, I guess. Merchant Guild. So I'm going to have a decent amount of money here. Well, we're trying to make our heralds better by getting the junk actions. Multiple merchant guilds, I don't know, maybe you're right, but doesn't seem to be that big of a plus to me. And now I should be able to win pretty easily. I think I've got a good lead. Here's a lot of merchant guilds from my opponent. And probably a pretty big hand. Necropolis. Plays an embargo card. Embargoing embargo, which is absolutely the right play for my opponent at that point. Yeah, I probably want to get the province here, just to make sure that I'll still be able to. And you get a herbalist, I would guess, and a copper. Oh, just coppers for the golem. Better for the golem than herbalist. 2316. Yeah, okay. Absolutely the thing, if I could embargo right now something, it would be the duchy. I don't know that it makes the golems that much worse, though. Like, getting double Merchant Guild isn't really the huge play. You want to just keep your engine going. I don't, yeah, I don't think it actually makes the golems that much worse. And being able to hit is a pretty big game. This doesn't possibly win, does it? Duchy, duchy, duchy. Wow, you're going for that? Maybe that's the correct play. 28-22, yeah, might well be. And now I get some more points. And the ability to quickly end the game off of a province buy. So now my opponent needs a province duchy estate, right? Province duchy estate. Because the curses will run out. You won't get that many curses. And they need it right now or I win. And 2 buys will not do it. So I expect a duchy buy here. And a copper. And now, okay, might as well do this. Embargo those. Whatever this wins. Probably should have just bought the province, but whatever. Yeah, I could well be wrong, guys. All these comments you're making, I could be wrong, but it's just playing how I think. I mean, you might be right. It might be that the embargoes are horrible and you shouldn't be getting, I don't know. But I mean, what else would you get if not the embargoes? I guess maybe you're saying get nothing, but then I would actually be losing out on some of the tokens. Could be the cursing makes it work. Well, I mean, yeah, there's that too, but it's also money. It's not just, oh, I have some action. It's money and an action and the cursing, and this is a 5/2 on a rebuild board. Do we have estates? We do, which means I'm pretty sure I want to go rebuild here. Yeah, this stuff isn't good enough not to. The other option would be some kind of highway engine. Doesn't look good. There's not good enough draw. You'd have to go, well, Apprentice, but doesn't work well with highway. You could go Fool's Gold, but I can do that hybrid. So clearly rebuild. Oh, it's not. See, it's not banned. It only shows up not very often, right? About 5% of the time. Yeah. So is Baron correct? I don't know. Oh my gosh. So we turn our last estate into a duchy here. And I think we just buy province. Probably react. Huh. Has 8, okay. Um, I'm gonna have a choice here whether to go duchy or rebuild or fool's gold. Maybe. That's okay, a bit of an interesting way to play. There's the last field goal. Fool's gold. So I could go duchy or rebuild. I think duchy is the correct play. Yeah, and I appreciate you speculating. Wow, it's dinner time in some part of the world. That part of the world is the Netherlands. Probably in many other parts of the world too. Wow, that keeps hitting. I am impressed. There's province. 30 to 28. Sure. Yeah, I'm gonna get an estate. I'm first, so if I hit, gotta name province. Okay, I win. Otherwise I could have hit named estate and then hoped I hit duchy first to win. And then if I hit province into province, I buy a estate and tie, but that wasn't gonna work. So here I had to name province, and if I hit estate, estate into estate, buy estate, and hope. But okay, it worked out. And it was probably going to work out this way, just not for sure. Okay, now anyone from the stream want to play? Anyone who is watching in the comments? Bum, 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 bum. That was predictably game 2. That's Calimero, Gmake, and GCC. Interesting. Against Rabid? Really? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna take it none of you who are spectating want to play. Let's try to get a few more. Before my ears go from wearing this microphone too long. Wait, I got spit into hovel? Oh my gosh, these are all full? Hello. I don't think the exclam is what you want it to do. Whoa, don't want to do that. Down to 4 watchers. Well, I probably will quit soon then. Oh, come on. That was probably Altoid. Who's too low? Lovely. Geographiliac. Let's go to council room. Leech family gameplay. These are probably bots, right? Oh my gosh, that's not what I wanted to do. Hate that. It's so annoying because the things just bop around. Okay, well, he'll play with me. Lovely. Pearl Diver, yeah. Mountebank. Ooh. Yeah, well, that's big game. Yeah, I'm still streaming. It still said streaming in the game name. Oh my gosh, you were watching the stream? No, I don't. Wait, do I want the Pearl? Yeah, I probably want the Pearl Diver. It's like, it gets in the way of the curse blocking, but on the other hand, it can also stop things from being the last thing in the shuffle thing. We're obviously going to get another Mountie here. And 50-50. And whiffed. So that's no bueno. But on the plus side, I have another one already, so that's good. Bottom, please. Another Pearl Diver, sure. And you actually get to curse me first. But I think you might regret having so many swindlers. I'm gonna get another mountebank. Yep. Oh, I guess that's another reason to not get Pearl Diver, huh? Okay, I would like a silver now. Sweet! Well, I'm glad I got the third one, because two have been taken down. And maybe at this rate I'll just win on piles, with Duchy being one of the piles or something ridiculous like that. That is not the not the thing that I would have gotten. He's gonna trash his hand. Yeah, not the village I would have gotten. I would have kept with Plaza. No, he's probably cursing me here. No. Okay, interesting. And I don't think Swindler's the greatest, because I have a lot of cards you don't really want to swindle at this point. He's going to mountebank me here. Is he also going to swindle me here? I think it's about time. Yes. Well, he hit one of them anyway. Okay. Again, farming village, but I don't think farming village is the village you want. Skipping is not so good, and what does he want? Bandit camp? Okay. Bottom, please. Do I want a bandit camp over a gold? I think I want a gold. Bandit camp can be smuggled more effectively, as can the spoils. Wow, okay, that's... Swindlers have done the business. Haven't hit an estate a single time. Hit mountebanks twice and curses twice, even after, or coppers twice, even after I have a lot of curses and duchies and estates and such that I would not mind being swindled at all. Well, this is a... Yes, see, that's why I don't like Swindler so much at that point. Workshop is not very good, so he should give it to me. Although potentially Swindler also. Yeah, he should have given me, I think, Workshop. There's not any 4s that I really want, or 3s. So he gets to block here. I get more golds. I think I'm actually still in really good shape. Andrew is FTTW. I'll play you if you find me in a lobby, but I'm not going to go search you out. Especially if this guy wants to play more, I'll keep playing him. But after that, find whatever lobby I'm in, and I will try not to kick you. Your name in on GoCo is FTTW, yeah? Bandicamp. Count. Let's get count. Count shouldn't be bad here. I can trash maybe. More likely I'll want to take it for the money with the place back effect or gain some duchies later on. I'm unlikely to get collision either. Okay, copper into copper. No big deal. Let's get a plaza by now. He's going to get a gold here. I mean, I have a few different actions. And the tokens can be good. So he's going to put a card on his deck and trash the rest. No, he took the coins. Okay, well, I'm still ahead, I'm sure. If for no other reason than... Okay. Gotta watch out for the curses now then, since that's an issue. He's probably ahead now. I have 2 duchies on him. That's definitely going on top. Yeah, duchy time. Okay. Well, the trashing plan, once again, I have underestimated, and golly, that swindler. That's 4 provinces for him. I have all the duchies. That's something, and I haven't been keeping track of these. Yes, it's 5 provinces for him. I can deal with that. That's not the issue. Don't really want a 3 here, so I'd rather keep the token. Count. He's going to turn it into a bandit camp. He should at this point. Count itself is not bad either. He's going to get a duchy. He should get a duchy at least. Will absolutely solidify his victory. Gets a gold. An error. Ha! I'm likely to actually be able to province here. Duchy. Duchy. Yeah, that's pretty bad for me. And I'm off by 1. Count's not going to gain any duchies now. We're just going to grab an estate here, of course. He's trashed all his curses on dead. Yeah, the Swindler makes me skip gold again. Count goes into... Well, no, it should go to Count at this point. Doesn't matter, though. 7, 8, province, win. Lithai. I will take a break soon, though. Need to eat something. Okay. Horde, Embassy, Apprentice combo. So priority 1 is Horde. Embassy, Minstrel isn't bad. Do I take Embassy here or Apprentice? I think I take Apprentice. I don't think I would take Apprentice on 6th, though. Get a duchy. Yeah. Um. Yeah, Embassy wouldn't be bad either, but he gets another duchy. Gold. Oh, he was able to do that. And Horde and a colony. Gold. Yeah, this is pretty bad for me. I think I chop the duchy here. Should get me to my other apprentice. which I can then use to chop an estate, which might not actually be great. Yeah. Going for the same thing here, but it's not working out too well for me. He has his other apprentice. If he can chop a copper, he should chop a copper. He's probably counting. Um, Getting rid of his horde. Well, that's good for me. Pretty sure that's premature. And one of the ways that he can still lose. I mean, yeah. Yeah, he's trashed too much of his treasure. I mean, I'm still probably losing here, but he's not playing with this. All the duchies and estates are down. I have 2 provinces. This would be province number 3. Okay, well, I think this is the way to go. I think that's better than getting platinum, but I'm not 100% sure. Definitely going to slap down a gold here. Horde, colony, yeah. And he's probably just winning anyway, but 3, 5, 7, 8, 10. Silver, please. And he has an apprentice. He always has an apprentice. Oh my gosh. And a minstrel and apprentice. Yeah, and it's just no time now for me to do enough. He has 10. Oh, no. He has enough money. Because I need to get province here. Anyway, let's just chop the copper. I need him to not be able to win. Ooh, apprenticing the apprentice. If he can't do it here and he doesn't have his platinum. Yes. He only has 5. Okay, so two colonies. This would be 3 colonies, and I have 4 provinces. He would have, so that's, it'd be, if I had 3 colonies and 4 provinces, that's 24 plus 30, that's 54. He has 5, I win, right? 2, 8, 10. Victory. Yes. Oh, look at those endgame skills. Mm-mm-mm. Or lucky, that too. Okay, this is probably going to be my last one. Been a long day of streaming. Jules, no. You're not FTTW and you're not 5,000 plus. Go to Courtyard. Courtyard's open. Do 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 do. Council room. Do 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 do. You do 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 you do 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 you do do Roland touches rebuild cultist. Ooh, and there's the token from the black market. Let us go rebuild. It's actually probably the three most powerful 5-cost cards in the no, because Mountebank's probably better than Witch. Um, Rebuild, I would want the Duchess. If I were going Cultist, I would not have gotten anything. But I actually think the Duchess sort of pulls it over back to Rebuild for me. Because it's a lot more likely that I'll be able to get to 5 often enough this way. Otherwise, I probably wasn't. Like without Duchess, it's going to be difficult to do so. Obviously, Embargo would also be big game there. VP on! And actually the token here helps me get to 5 enough. And if I can get to 5 enough before he hits me with too many ruins, that'll be okay. Cultist going for it, okay. Discard, of course, which makes this now a 5/6 chance that I'm able to get to rebuild here. Yes, okay, sweet. We're just gonna get a silver. Could get Marauder, but just one cultist. I think if you're gonna go cultist, you need to go all the way. Province. I would like another Duchess. I don't want Marauder because I already have some terminal silver. Will help me get to my desired level of money. Do I want a third Duchess? I think not. I think not. Would like a third rebuild here. Yes, please and thank you. And this game is pretty much in the books. Oh, did he? Not Brunner? Yeah, that would be a pretty serious mistake to not do that. I'm going to play this Ruined Library and trigger the well, it's not going to trigger the shuffle, but I do know that this is silver. All right, catch you later, Andrew. Um, yeah, I think 3 rebuilds is enough. We just go duchies now. Um, yeah, another duchess. Um, yeah, that's what I thought you meant, Andrew. I will catch you later. I still have my token, which is pretty nice. I will use it here probably to get this last duchy. Hello, I'm able to spike a lucky province. Oh, this is just game is coming to me quite well. He gets this duchy, that's okay though. Gets a duchess, that's fine too. This is big luck for me. Big luck for me. Duchess, discard, because it's not a rebuild. Basically anything that wasn't a rebuild was going to get discarded. Hey! Ooh, could be 3 pile ending possibilities. That's something. Because the duchies are out, the ruins might run at some point. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like opening Cultist and then going to rebuild here, particularly after I already had this stuff. I think if you're going to open Cultist, you need to follow it up with Cultist, 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 and Cultist. Name province. Doesn't matter. 30 to 17. And the game is over, points wise. Yeah, he's ended it here as well. Yeah, I got very lucky here. Anyway, thanks for watching the stream. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna watch some Olympics. I'm gonna have some fun, eat some food. I haven't eaten yet today. And this is a long stream. My ears are tired. Okay, I'll catch you guys later.